Hello, hello, everyone. We're returning to the world of 3D dot game heroes. Because guess what? We got more video game to do. We got New Game Plus to do. I actually played this game some off stream. Because putting in your name as Spelunker activates Spelunker mode, which is a one-hit kill mode. And you gotta do that for some of the trophies. So with that came doing all the damageless trophies for the bosses. Anytime I died, I also reload my save rather than just hitting continue, which ended up allowing me to get the trophy for never dying once. Which technically I did do as far as the game's concerned because of that. And then there's an achievement for finishing the game on Spelunker mode. But now we've got From mode. Your heart may break. Goody. I do like to break. Alright, let's get our old pal From ready to go. We don't really need to get the plot again, so I'll be largely skipping unless we get to see things that we hadn't seen before. So maybe a lot of the side quest oriented stuff. Yeah, now we've got the we got the flashback to do. Very nice to actually be able to take hits again, because Spelunker mode definitely had its trials and tribulations for sure. Which I guess one-hit kill mode isn't as threatening as it sounds, just because you're gonna want to be at full health most of the time anyway, due to, you know, your sword and all. It only being at full power when you're at full health. Now we get to the present day. Yes, yes. And now we waddle away. Venture north to obtain the legendary sword. So we get a sword, so we can get the legendary sword. Well, the sword and the shield. I have faith that you are the hero of legend. Yeah, my money's already at capacity, so good luck to us there, I guess. Alright, well, nothing to it but to get rolling. That, I sometimes forget how tiny that sword is. It's piss small. There's Guardians again. Slowly walk up to them. Welcome in, Polk. Oh, this is the part where they're leaping. They got those frog legs going. Oh, come back here. Gotta almost predict where they're gonna land. Pull it out, you better believe it. Ancient sword get, and I believe this is where the fairy joins. Great to take on this move, I'm sure you can do it. I guess some of the text is changed because we're playing on From difficulty now. King with proof that you are a hero. There's my bigger sword. Sadly, I don't really get to keep a lot of my items. I get to keep the blocks I've been finding, but a lot of the consumable items, I gotta get more of them. Very sure of that. God. Back to the castle. To go get our daring quest to go to McDonald's or whatever. Honestly, I could see them doing something like that in a game this stupid in an affectionate way. Task is the same as before. Please find the 6 ores and the 6 sages to bring peace to the land. I think that's slightly different text. Basically referencing the fact we're on New Game Plus. Alright, now into the world. Last time we were pretty bare bones in our exploration, but this time it's gonna be different. We'll be exploring a little more thoroughly. What better place to start than the village? Let's see how many homes we can ransack. I'm an inventor, name's Dick. Want to try out my latest creation? Sure. Message from Dr. Dick. Dash boots complete. Get your weapons ready. Get equipped with dash boots. I understood that reference. Always wanted to do that, thanks. Now you can press square to dash. I'm Bluesy, the slime. I dream of becoming a human someday. Well, keep dreaming. Please excuse me as I ransack your home. Have you ever run into a lightning-quick monster? In my youth, that beast gave me a terrible time. Will you exact revenge in my name, young one? Let's see if you can slay about 10 of them. Yes, 10 should do it. How's that sound? Sure. Great, you can do it. It's very agile, though. Try to corner it. I grew up, I want to be the hero who defeats the Dark King. Yeah! And in house number 3. More money. Even though my money's full. Getting married, but who should I choose? My childhood friend? Or the daughter of a wealthy family? I'm so torn. I think for my childhood friend, but I gotta be honest. I like the rich girl's spell set better. Should I choose my childhood friend? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. That'd be the right choice, thanks. Good for you on making a decision like that. Congrats on making the decision that we made for you. Next up in the order of business land. Who the fuck sleeps here? Well, if nothing else, empty bottle. Didn't really get much in the way of empty bottles or put much use to them last time, so maybe we'll get some better use out of empty bottles here. Alright, what's up next? Let's get some supplies here. First, iron shield. And we'll get some candles and lamps as well for the ride. Again, otherwise money's gonna be burning a hole in our pockets, so might as well. Alright. Could probably stop by the consumable shop as well and see if I get anything nice there. I think we can go without a room right now. Isn't 3D great? I think a 3D mech game would be a blockbuster. Would you play it? I probably would. Alright, next up. Deep well, let's throw some money in. And then I get money back, I guess. Ooh, I did get a profit on that one. Green apple. We don't have magic yet, so that's not useful to me. Oh boy, do I sure love RNG. Because each of the wells should have like a major thing that we want to go to them for. Sunstone is... I mean, I guess it's something. Sleeping bag. I am getting supplies. Green apple again. Sunstone. Red apple. I mean, technically, I guess it's a little more useful. Arrow. Woo. I don't even have a bow right now. Well, it's not like this is something that's gonna be disappearing, so maybe after a little bit more I can come back here later and try to get what we're needing here. $1G, awesome! Whippy. Our sleeping bag. 10 arrows. Hey, that's a step up from the 1 arrow I got before. Red apple. Red apple. There's the item we were looking for, the life shard. That wasn't so bad, was it? I should stop by the shop here and see if I can buy anything like, say, a potion for my empty bottle. I'll get the red potion. And blue potion seems pretty worthless to us right now. Alright, well, I think now's the time for us to start making tracks towards first dungeon. Get that small block. I'm gonna need at least a few of them. Probably gonna need something I'll be having a grind off stream. But that can be a then problem. Alright. Must be a hidden gimmick somewhere. It was so hidden. Now the real question. Do I remember how exactly to navigate all of this? And the first, it's not like the first dungeon's gonna be that nasty or anything, I don't think. At least from remember the previous times I was going through here. I am going to prevent myself from getting hit as much as possible for as long as possible. I wish to continue enjoying Big Sword. After all. There's the map. That was some evasion I had. Hell yeah. Just take out everybody here. What's in this chest? Is that where the boomerang is? Yeah. Now I can hit things from afar! Ow. I don't know if it's my imagination, but it does feel like things are dropping health less. That might just be my imagination, though. Hard to know for sure. Let's go put that boomerang to use. I don't have a key, do I? I do have a key. Alright, well, this way it is then. Hope I don't regret this. Oh, I got a heart. It does feel already that it's a bit rougher than our previous go-around through here. This is gonna be a key. Not the key I was expecting, but I'll take it. The boss key. Fuck off out of here. Oh boy, big slimes. They don't scare me any, though. Should be, yeah, we're closing in on the end of the dungeon. Oh, they move fast. Small block. Let's add more of those to my small block collection. Can I get a heart out of these? No. Can't blame a bitch for trying. Alright, well, there's the boss. Not quite enough to get back to full health. That said, that does not make him return. Okay. Leave the dungeon, come back then. I want to get myself to full health before we actually challenge the boss. Alright, fine. Big ol' centipede. I was at full health for a bit. I did notice that it has a weak spot, as in fact. It's 2 damage per. Oof. That shit hurts. Bonk. It is good for evasive maneuvers, I'll give it that. Get back here. Back. Aha! Now fear me. Okay. Grab the money, and 1 dungeon already done. Already making good headway. Your fairy friend to defeat the snake. Reckless, protected by the Lord. Thanks to you two, I'm safe from harm. I'm mostly skipping the text, but I'm also trying to read it fast enough to see if there's any change dialogue, or anything that looks like change dialogue anyway. There's our parallax ability. Like the forest temple. Alright, power of magic is within us now. So now we gotta figure out what we want to do at this point. And so the adventure begins. I do appreciate going Neum. Fun story about Spelunker mode. If you bonk, you immediately quote-unquote die. Which is to say, you don't actually die, but it plays the whole sequence for dying, and then you just get brought back with health. Definitely annoying because it just eats up more and more time that it didn't need to. And the same thing happens when you fall to a lower floor. Interested in playing Dash Circuit? Sure. Good luck. I think I can guess how this is gonna work. Ah. Oh shit, I gotta do multiple laps. Oh, fun. I don't know how much I can afford to bonk then. Goal, okay, it's 3 laps. Congratulations on a new record. Didn't get me anything though. Fuck. God damn it. That was going okay for a bit. It's really the last part of the lap that I gotta nail down. So doing that doesn't help any either. I think I wasted too much time. I think that's gonna be our best run thus far, at least. Yeah, not by much, though. Can't quite get it dead on. Of course, the longer you're dashing for, the faster you become, so, it becomes a lot harder. Pinpoint accuracy it. I almost did that a lot perfectly, figures. At least it means I'm getting better at this. Well, that was a good run. Less good, though. For as much as I'm screwing up, it does feel like I'm getting better and better at this, so... How are we looking? Slightly worse now. I think we gotta be under 20 seconds. They're under 20 or 25. And that felt like it was pretty quick. Probably under the 25 mark at least, yeah. Small block. Alrighty. I don't need to forge anything. Let's grab the bow. Just so that expense is already taken care of. Alright. Next order of business. What timing? I have a favor to ask of you. Please get this letter to a woman in Rajak Village. Red letter. That's Rajak Village. She's having a hard time cleaning ever since the world went 3D. Thanks. Just charge in with our sword out. I'm sure that's not going to be alarming anyone whatsoever. And I bonked into the screen before. Good job, me. Another letter? Jeez, that guy is too persistent. It's creepy. Please, just keep that dingy thing. But I do have a favor to ask. I got someone I'm interested in. Can you deliver this letter to him? I'm counting on you. Blue letter. He's a friend of Dick the inventor. He should be here in Rajak Village. should be at the north end then. No, it's not you. Yep. October is always in thick fog, where the village thickens too. Where's my sister gone now? Tell fortunes to keep our family afloat. And then it slips right through her fingers. Story of my life. Hey, you there. You hear I've heard so much about? Yes. I knew I could tell by the sight of you. I can sense a great destiny in you. Read your fortune, it's on the house. Sure. And give me your hand. See a bright light shining inside of you. But you aren't the hero I'm looking for. No, sorry. A love letter? Uh-oh. I think we found the person. Getting married next month. This is bad. Can't accept a letter like that. I apologize. Can you just throw it away from me, maybe? While you're here, can I ask a favor? Can you take this letter to my fiancé? Fiancé lives here in Rajak Village. I would hope so. She didn't get out much because of the monsters. Alright, where are we taking this one? And his fiancé, it's news to me. All he did was have dinner once. He's got the wrong idea. You can do whatever you want with that letter. I have a feeling I know where this might be going. But hey, can you give this letter to the gatekeeper at the castle? Such a huge fan. He stands on the gate's left side, thank you. This is less of a love triangle and more of a love quintangle, I think. That's how many we're up to. A love pentagon. Hey, is that a reply? Thank you. My love finally reached her. You can have this in return. I'm not gonna tell you how everything went. But put on Tux and a Silk Hat. Let's get you our first date ASAP. What she mean she was always a fan? You there. We've located Superb Joe. Head to Area 7 and save him, please. Okay... No. Really? Are you serious? Yes. Come on. No. Please! No. Joe will be... Game over. What's you almost got us game overed! I managed to stop it this time, but you better watch it! Poking fun at bad endings for just saying, no, I won't do shit. God, video games are such art forms sometimes. Get out of here, Tactite. Excuse the fuck out of you, army of rabbits just charging me down. The hordes definitely seem to be bigger. That's for sure. Expand your quiver capacity, please do. Oh, if you can keep expanding it, hell yeah. Up to 60 arrows. Up to 99 arrows. Well, if we get to 99 arrows, we'll have no need for arrows for, like, the rest of the game. Alright, what's up next? Ow! Get a little bit more money. Where are we looking on the map? Anything happening here? Something sticky in my hair. Writing's on the floor. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. Sure. Someone was healed. Let's make a mech game in a 3D environment. Our 3D mech friend is back once more. Is there anything more we can do in here? I should begin. So to look back, I press down. A mere corpse. Got a hero's soul. Something sticky in my hair. Can do anything about that? I guess not. And this game isn't that hard. It'd be more fun if you had lots of parts you can combine. Yeah! It seems like a bunch of references to old From Software games. Something sticky on the ground. Got sticky white stuff. Are these actual things going in my inventory? Yeah, there's the white stuff and the hero's soul. Writing's on the floor. It's safe here. So, some silly From Soft Easter eggs, it looks like. Oh god, I don't want to deal with clouds right now. I'm the Sign Master. Need my help? Sure. So what's a Sign Master? Well, thanks for asking. The legendary wanderer Sir Sign left his mark on signs the world over. His words are an inspiration to adventurers everywhere. I've seen them all with my own two eyes. Now people call me the Sign Master, expert in signology. Would you like this illustrious rank too? Sure. Great, let's get to it. All you have to do is view the signs left by Sir Sign. All of them. When you accomplish this grand task, you'll be granted the title of Sign Master. Now go forth, my intrepid apprentice. Says he saw a huge temple deep in the forest to no return. Said he went inside, but it was so dark he couldn't see anything. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're gonna be starting the Great Sign Quest soon. But I think we're more or less done with stuff prior to the next dungeon. Reveal your secrets! Although I kind of had the path memorized after having to come through here multiple times, both due to the stream playthrough from before and also the one-hit kill playthrough. Shit. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Boards are big. Boards are big and not to be underestimated, because goddamn. Ah, fuck. I said I wasn't gonna fall for it, and what do? I have once more earned the Fell For It Again award. Fuck you, trees. Nope. Alright, it's left twice. That's the trick I was missing. I'm learning that the clouds are the worst things to run into. It's so hard to get a good hit on them. Similar problem with the bats. When a fairy here, what brings you to such a strange place? We understand the dangers, but we must go. We'll be back soon. I can solve this one. Proceeds to not solve it. Alright, got myself a nice refresher on what the solution was. Right, I'm gonna have to start dealing with having candles and using them. If the going gets tough, I should also remember that I do have a red potion. I can depend on that as needed. Although, hopefully soon-ish, I'll be able to just get myself a new weapon. That's been one of the struggles, is just making this weapon work. Ow. That's... Alright. Well, I don't have a key, I'm pretty sure, so right it is. Ow. Barely flinched too, which is annoying. Key. I did see there was a bombable. Hi. There's a bombable wall. Pretty sure this is the dungeon as well where I get bombs, so... we'll need to keep that in mind. Maybe there's a secret floor tile. Gee, I fucking wonder. Reveal to me your secrets. I was about to say, this better not be something I can only move once. Boom. Die, fucking golem. Think this is gonna be the best way through? Oh yeah, temple map. Probably gonna be trying to depend on candles more compared to the lamps, just because candles I can find in like pots and whatnot. What's in this room? Speed is what's in this room, and money. I'm out of magic uses, so if there's any other things involving parallax, I'm gonna be boned. Unless I can find some magic healing, somewhere in here. At least I'm doing pretty good for myself health-wise. I'm nice and healthy. Key. There is a pathway off to the far right. Problem is, I need a red key if I want to get in there. Right, this is the, I need to dig these things out. Puzzle. It's not down that other path. Oh, you know what? It probably is down that other path where I get the bombs. Motherfucker. Or no, because that was a pathway that needed bombs. I have a key, don't I? Yep, okay. Crisis averted. Crisis re-engaged because I don't have magic. I don't have magic and nothing is dropping magic. Yeah, I know there's not enough magic. Fuck. That's a big inconvenience. Boy, do I wish I started with more magic. Would be nice. apple and red apple, some more, but no green apples. None of the thing I need. Does this restore my magic? No. That was a waste then. Oh, thank fuck. Maybe one of the things I should be shooting for getting after getting out of here is get some more magic increases. There's the bombs. I need a key to get down there. Oh, that hurt big time. I'm getting out of here. See ya. Fuck. Well, at least I have magic for whatever good that does. And let's be real, I wasn't really expecting to get out of this death-free. Would have been nice, but it just was never likely to be in the cards. There's the key, which will probably enable me to get the boss key. I figure we don't even worry about bombing the other path if we don't need to at the moment. We're gonna need to go down that path sometime later anyway, once we get a red key that we can actually, you know, use there. So it's not worth the time going there if I'm just gonna have to do so later anyway. Okay. I need... Not that. Let me try that again from scratch. Boom. And this is probably the boss key, if I'm remembering right. Yep. And let's get the hell out of here. Fuck. Might not be surviving this one. I'm a level with you. Damn it. Alright, well, Let's go again. I've used the spin slashing. Will keep us going, hopefully. Yeah. Way better. Give me more HP, I need it. Orb! Got the green orb. Did Master From bought that huge beam without the slightest hesitation. Get our wind wing. I guess soon we'll get to the point where we can buy wind wings, and that'll be nice. Have a means of just fast traveling around. Want to see if I can get a few supplies out of those before we got the fuck out of here. Let's get back to the central area. Rude. In here again. Room? No, I think I'm good with that one. The local like me can lose his way in the forest to no return. Know a guy who makes bats in Rayjack Village. Noted. Wanna play block defense? Sure. Have we done block defense before? I don't fully understand looking at this. I'm guessing it's a tower defense game. Must place block towers to halt the enemy advance. Enemies appear and will march toward the exit. 20 life. When an enemy reaches the exit, you lose 1 life. At 0 life, the game ends. Okay. I'll figure out the rest as it goes. You may only use your normal sword and block defense. It is equipped. I guess let's start with that. If I get hit, though, I do lose money, so I gotta be careful of that. Wave 1 cleared. I'm just trying to stack as many arrows as I can on top of one another as it stands, and that seems to be working pretty decently for me. I mean, it's hard to tell because the sword is doing well enough. Nothing can ever challenge masterful swordplay. Alright, wave 3 incoming. Just kind of sticking More arrows along this path. I don't have enough. Okay. When's the point where... Well... I'm gonna think of it. How many waves is it in total? I haven't really stopped to think about that. Let's stick some more arrows here. Not enough. Okay. Well, cracks are starting to form. I'm able to see what's coming up for the next 3 waves. Nice. Wave 5 coming. I think I'm gonna want to level that up. Probably gonna be my focus in general, is just trying to level some of these up. Wave 5 cleared. Let's try to start leveling up a few more of these. Not enough, okay. It's 12 per, so it is spendy. Oh, I can get different towers. I'll take the bonus up. Again, I'm getting along well enough with just the arrows, so I have no reason really to deviate from that. Enter the last wave where everything's just a humongous shit show. Level up. Once again, looking pretty good. Not giving anything that comes our way an inch. I can upgrade this, so sure. Let's have it cover a bit more range. Give that a quick upgrade. Oh, hey, From leveled up. I didn't even realize I could get levels. Still another wave. I thought it was gonna end at 10. I guess not. That was easy. Let's continue upgrading what we've got already. We may not necessarily need it, but it's nice to have it just in case something falls through the cracks. Nice, another level up. I'll get another bonus up. I don't have enough for you. Now I do. And there's more waves still. Oh, I stand still in order to level up. Okay. Understood. So I guess it's a nice benefit for if I manage to build good enough defenses so that I don't need to actually have any influence on this. Well, might as well start building up my levels a little bit then. That said, the cracks are starting to form a little bit. Just a smidge, though. Wave 2 cleared. Let's see. Let's get our bonus up. Wave 13 coming. And our level up, good. Yeah, they'll die pretty quickly, especially at the rate they're coming in. Trying to wait long enough so that way I can hit my next level. At least I'm in a place where... Oh, there we go. Level 6. Nice, nice. So the bonus is calculated based on how much gold I currently have on me. Noted. Oh, I might need to get involved again. It's getting a bit dicey once more. Good. I think I'm gonna need to get a little more involved again. Oh shit. I gotta try a bit harder now. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should try to build... some stuff that's, a little bit more to my benefit. No! Oh. Okay, it's getting harder now, so... I can't exactly keep getting away with my own brand of bullshit. I need to start upgrading everything. Let's get the missile tower. Oh, I need 2 crystals. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna try saving up for it if we can, then. What I got going should work for a little bit, still. Nice. Level up. I don't think I can actually attack these things. Not with my sword, anyway. I gotta let my defenses do all the talking. It moves slow enough that I think I can generally keep up with the nonsense they're spewing, but... it's still a moderate concern, nonetheless. Nice. Bunnies! Defensive bunnies, too. Oh boy. Alright, time for me to get involved. Keep the bunny defense going a little bit. As long as I possibly can, especially since we got this jerk here. Which means you should drop another crystal. Yeah. And that means I can get the missile tower. I might want to start putting some of those down. this will work for now. Doesn't seem like I can just destroy buildings, which sucks. I would replace a few of these with missiles. Were I able to. Oh no, well, I guess we just gotta make the best of what we got. Wave 22. These fellas take, a few more hits than your average Joe. Let's start leveling some stuff. I might try to save that for until we start getting close-ish to the end. I mean, I would like to think we're getting relatively close. You just never know, though. Oh, you have fuck tons of health. Oh dear. Not enough cash. Shit. I don't think we're gonna kill you in time. Nope. Restart from the beginning, that's fine. It sucks, but it's the decision we gotta make. But now that I know about idling to level up and such, I might try to take advantage of that a bit more. And now that I know how the bonus works. It's going to be trying to get away with building as little as humanly possible. Level up. Wave 2 done. It's better than wave 2, wave 3. I think we're gonna need to get involved in sword play a little bit here. Level up. Alright, 3 waves down. Wave 4. So that cover a bit more range. Don't run into enemies and lose your health as well, me. Or not your health, but your money. Your money health. Alright, now... It's probably gonna be a bit before we need to get the missile tower, so... Let's start getting the bonus to accumulate some more gold. Oh! Yeah, I should probably start building things up a little bit more, huh? Set up some more, arrows. Level up. I kind of forgot about the actual game at this point. Tower defense all the way, baby. One of the benefits of letting it persist as long as possible, I think that means that it's more time before the next wave starts. Therefore, more experience for me when I'm just standing still. Not gonna be able to get to level 6 here, but should be able to soon-ish. Oh shit, right, it's bees, which means... we can't do anything with our sword. We need the defenses to do all the heavy lifting for us. And doable enough. I think the arrows will do most, if not all, the work. I can at least get myself to the next level. Alright, let's make a slow tower. Since I want to go for the bonus. I think the slow tower would be a decent move. Alright, that wave was nice and quick. Wave 10. Probably should start getting our slow tower ready, or level up this one. How much was it to make a slow tower? 50. Alright, that's not bad. So sure I can just stick him at choke points. Wave 11. Probably gotta help out a bit here and there. Grab those and then wait a bit longer. Alright. Next up, looks like it's rabbits again. It is once more rabbit season. I think I'm doing slightly worse here. I'm just gonna wait it out. I think you'll die inevitably at this point. Yeah. I want to see the next level up happen. Yeah. I think we're gonna start saving up for the missile tower. Start getting some more arrows out. It's not gonna be fast enough. Nope. God damn. I don't think I get too much of note for this, so maybe this is something I'll do later. Maybe even later in the stream. Alright. Let's go do some other, probably better things with our time. I'll remember you're there, though. I will get my revenge. Bomb. I said bomb. Life shard. Moving right along. Shit. Oh, back to full health again, so I once more have big sword for a little bit. Fen and fen. Alright, so I mentioned someone in town. I see some magic. I'm Nepo 1L. Sir, what? Sir, pardon your language. What did you say? Wish you could try a real spa egg. I heard a Satori note, but it makes you super smart. Add a fact. The magic mirror was lost in the poisonous bog. I don't know if that's alluding to something later. Or if it did, I just already forgot about it. Dumped info from my brain, you know how it be. Doesn't get out much because of the monsters. Meow? Yes. It's possible to get rare items from wells sometimes. Thanks, Bubsy. I liked how things looked in 2D, but 3D isn't bad either. Welcome to the modern era. You're just talking about the real Spig. I would have thought I was in town. Am I just not talking to the right people? But younger, I could save Dotney. Yeah, sure you could, Betty. You tell me about the magic mirror. Ah, here we go. I make bats. If you get your hands on good wood, bring it to me. I'll make you a nice bat. Noted. I just need some good wood, huh? Probably a job for the forest. I don't really want to use my wing warps because I only have so many of those at this moment in time. It's also real fast pay visits to that fella who is making the game. To make a mech game in a 3D environment. I'm glad this game is just the precursor to Armored Core in, like, the silliest way imaginable. Or, like, less precursor, more prequel. New wood suitable for a bat? Let's see, there's a tree in the forest at no return. That should work. Fuck it, I'm attempting this again. I'm not giving up easily. Alright, let's try a slightly modified approach. Arrow. Arrow. They're close-ish to the end, and hopefully can do well. Just gotta make sure I also collect all the money. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to swing my sword. Wave 1 cleared. Let's get one of them upgraded. Set here. I think it's gonna be better for us if we want to also collect the money while we're standing still, leveling up. Level up. Let's get that leveled up. Sadly, can't quite hit our zombie friends. But it is still shooting them down at a quick enough rate, I would say. It's padding out quite a bit, so we can just spend a lot of time trying to level up. Wave 3 cleared. Probably not going to get away with not doing too much that easily. Leveled up. Cool, don't care, because I need to go provide some backup. Oh, I'm gonna be fine here. Alright. Let's immediately start getting those bonus ups. Let's get our tower going. I can pretty easily kill them with my sword, which is good info. Wave 5 cleared. Alright, this is going to be an interesting experiment. How well do my towers murder these slow fellas? Pretty well, I would say. I'm gonna get myself into a better position. coin. Wave 6 cleared, and there's my level up to level 7. All things considered, I think is pretty good for us at this stage. Let's get those two leveled up. That way everything's level 3 at least, so... Pretty good so far. Nice, nice. Wave 7 cleared. Alright, wave 8. Oh, great. We've got bees. Alright, well, towers are doing some good work. At least for the moment they are. Building up some good money so I can get some good interest as well. Yeah, I need to intervene a little bit. I think you weren't going to follow just the arrows. Alright, let's grab our bonus up. Alright, fast boys coming in. That was very easy. Alright, on to wave 10. Level 8, good, good. It's working well so far for us. Ten waves down. We established how many it was last time? I don't know if we did or not. And if we did, I already forgot. Alright. I'm gonna need to step in for this one, aren't I? Moderately. Yep. There. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, start getting some more experience. Any that squeezed by we can handle on our own. Might be more than I was bargaining for, but that's fine. Alright, wave 12. I think it's gonna be best if I bring in another one of these. Power it up a bit, and let's see what happens. happens is I'm going to need to provide some backup again. Alright, now how quickly do you fall? Not especially quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do my own work here. Let's grab our bonus up. Keep building our coinage. Wave 13. Well, the towers better be good enough because, if they aren't, we got a light problem here. I think they'll be fine, though. I trust in them. Yeah, they're fine. And we should hit our next level up very shortly here as well. Level 9. Ooh, we got some slow boys here. Works for me, because that means a lot of time for us to level up more. Who's to say how long it's gonna take, though, for us to reach max level? If there is a max level, I'm gonna say it's 10. But our build right now is working well for my purpose. Max level will be great because then I just get to go all out with my sword and not have to worry as much about the defenses and, you know, leveling up and the like. Yeah, this brought us about halfway there. Try to get a little more experience if I can. Wave 15 cleared. Alright, I think it's time to start leveling these some more. Let's get them up to maximum. Alright, wait some more! Yeah, looks like it's working pretty good for us. Got another night incoming, but we should hit the next level during this wave, I would say. Wave 16 cleared. Alright. Let's get the slow tower next. I think that's gonna be, at some point or another, pretty much necessary for us. Wave 17 done. Wave 18. Let's get that one leveled. Let's get a slow ray to go as well. Powered by 27. And we're not leveling anymore, which means I think we're good to start getting into the fray ourselves with our sword without any dire consequence or anything. Wave 18 done. Wave 19. Fortunately, yeah, I can't really do anything with you guys. Wish I could do more. At least it seems like our build is going to work well enough. Yeah, pretty comfortably. Alright. Wave 20. Let's get these towers leveled up. I mean, I might as well get involved. Might speed up this process a little bit. And, you know, we've got enemies that can actually be affected by my sword, so that helps all the more. This would be a fantastic point to level if I wasn't already at maximum level. Wave 20 cleared. Gonna get our bonus up. Swing that sword a bunch. Sword play is fun play. Or something to that effect. I mean, we're getting away with surprisingly very little. Like, I got, what, 7 towers and 7 arrow towers and 2 slow towers? It's working out nicely so far. Didn't even need those big ass missiles. And I think this is a out. Maybe another wave or two later. I don't know. But I think this is about as far as we got on our best push through here. Roughly speaking. Yeah, because I think there was this guy who had just a bullshit amount of health. But now we can do something about him. Yeah. Alright, what's the harm in more bonus ups? Making our slow tower. Some arrow towers going here. I mean, we're starting to hit the point where we can just go all out, basically, and unleash hell. I think I'm actually gonna build another arrow tower just for a little bit of additional insurance. Especially because they're coming in decently fast. And now I think we got them under control. Wave 23 cleared. Yeah, so these are the last two waves. So we're almost done here. And we can light everything up now on the last wave. No reason to hold back any further. Let's get our slow going. I think I want to make some more arrows going downward here. Best vantage point, probably, I would say, to be able to cut these guys off. When and if they slip through, anyway. Question is, how long is this last wave going to be? I think I'm gonna get another arrow tower going here. Can't hurt. Shit. Here's where the fun begins. It's 3 of these guys that we gotta worry about. And they should die very easily, yeah. Congratulations, you halted the enemies. Game cleared. According to the game, you get an award. A perfect clear deserves a great reward. Small block. Well, guess it wasn't that exciting, but At least we did it. I don't know if I have to do mini games for any trophies or not, so that's also why I wanted to get it taken care of. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled Zelda-ing. Left. Down next. I've got max money again, I realized. Left, and I think we can go down here. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Branches are spread before a tree with a holy aura. Search? Sure. Your search is loading. Got the holy wood. Alright, let's just head back to town. I'll buy more wing warp soon enough, so I'm not worried about using my soul at the moment, wing warp. Alright, where's that shitter who can make a bat for us? Some good wood, where'd you find it? Got this from the Forest No Return? Anyway, I'd be happy to make a bat out of that. Fork it over. Just a shave here and a trim there, done. I have a bat! Got a wood bat. He'll be the great Bambino of Dotnia. Myro will be pretty disturbed when he hears about this bat. The last I saw of him, he was living in a shack on a volcanic mountain. So what is it capable of? I mean, it's got some potential here if we upgrade it, but the ancient sword's doing just fine for now, and it's in better shape than the wood bat, and I don't really want to spend the money to upgrade the wood bat. But just for the fun of it. It sure is a wood bat. I think it made a hitting the ball sound. Yeah, it makes a fun sound effect when you hit something with it. Very nice. All right, on our way. Because it should be the desert area next we gotta do things in. I want no part of that mess. Oh, I see a chest. With a sleeping bag. Well, not the most exciting thing, but hey. Wait. No! Come back here. Ah. Sadly, I don't think our sword is built right now for hunting rare enemies. We're gonna need to get the next sword in line if we want to start really digging into that. Well, such is life. Magic up. Welcome to the land of desert once again. Well, that's a dragon there. Not that I think we're going to be able to get to you, but I think you can drop some good stuff. Small block. Also a treasure chest there. Can I get to that? Oh, shit. No! Well, it's gone again. Fuck. Thankfully, I should be getting the next... So, any upgrades you put on a sword from the blacksmith do carry over to New Game Plus, so I just gotta get the weapon. But once I do, then we might be able to start kicking some more butt. I don't think I can get to it, though, until after we clear the next dungeon, so it's gonna be a bit of waiting yet. Money. Ow. I'm not used to how quickly everything wants me dead. Barely any time to breathe. 1G! Hell yeah! So incredibly useful. Okay, what should we be doing now? I know there's a way through the desert. We have done that once before, after all. I just need to figure out which way what. I think it's the stairs over here. What does it say? Take the Ventara detour to find Nuntra Desert. Cool. I think this way's getting our next plan of action. Are any of those dragons gonna show up here? Surprisingly, no. Okay. I'm okay with this. Swords at maximum power again. Good, good, good. I don't want to go to the volcano area just yet. That just seems like a bad idea all around. Rocks in our way. We could wish we could just blow it up. Good news. It's extremely possible for us. Another small block. Ah, fuck off, clouds. Well, I can't do anything about that chest until we get the ability to burn things. And that's not till much later, so... I will probably forget about that chest by then. I would expect. Should take us into the desert, I think, or close to, anyway. Yeah. Back in desert land. And another town, which means more shit for us to do. This town is lacking. If we had something special, maybe we would draw more visitors here. I heard about a great dancer in Rayjack. Did you find her for me? Sure. Do that for me? Thanks, I'll wait here. Well, it's not a big deal to us because this should be the town where we can just buy wings. Set of 9 of them, at that. Should last. I would hope. Lockout. Maybe later. How do I get to those chests? Can I? So you're here, ain't you? Carry money. Can you spare me 100G? Sure. You're a great hero. Come back later. I'll have your money. I'm sure you will. Aha! It's 4th life shard, so max HP up. Alright, let's head back for Rayjack then. I'll go and rest at the inn. Need a room? Yeah, I could use a room. Set my revive point for whatever that's worth. You too. Sis, how could you flush away all our money? We're broke. Don't worry, if I can dance, I can make it all back in a flash. It's too bad no one hires dancers anymore. Hey, you there, you know if anyone would hire a dancer? I just so happen to. Someone in Ortego mentioned needing a good dancer. That's great. Meaning, let's head over to Ortego Village. Or in my keep, just like old times. Sounds like we'll be on our way, hero. Thank you very much. I hope your journey's as prosperous as ours. I think this is the person who we gave money to, the person in this house. What do you have to say? It's embarrassing, but my business failed. I can do better. Sure. Oh, it's you. Thanks for bringing her here and breathing life back into this village. Take this, you've earned it. Life shard. It's nice to see the village so lively again. I had a light gem. Don't know if that's something we'll be getting later. Anything going on here? Nice little hero. Would you like the poof poof? Great, come over here. I'll just dim the lights. Sure. What a nice feeling. What could it be? Wow. How you like your poofing, youngster? Anytime you need, just come on down. It's my dad. His back rubs are masterful. Well, back to work. You need the poof poof. Don't be shy now. Funny, because one of the things I'm playing in my spare time is Dragon Quest XI of Puff Puff fame. Oh. I don't... Maybe I shouldn't be dashing too often if that's what I can come to expect. I want to see how to get to the upper end of town. You have anything? Arrows, bombs? Neither of which I'm in need of. The arrow pack is tempting because... well, I'm gonna be a ways off before I hit maximum arrows. Can I enter the northern half from up here? Or is there something I'm missing for how to get up there? There must be something I'm missing. Oh, I see. I see now, looking at the map. Well, let's make another pit stop back to the village. Need a room? Yes, please. Back to the village. Oh, it's you. Hate to say it, but I failed again. It was fine until yesterday. Fine. You're a great hero. Stop taking my money, though. I won't fail this time. Fucking better not. Holy shit. Alright, this way should take us to the last section of town. 1 bottles, I got him. 100G. Yes, please. Alright, thanks. Goodbye. Cute kitty cat, want to take him home. What's going on in here? Water, water. The man seems to be in great pain. Got a water jar. Please bring water from Colnaria Village. I'll do my best. Milady, you can't travel alone. I implore you, act like the princess you are. Enough. I will be entering the martial arts tournament. Don't be so reckless. You must reconsider. Nothing you two say will change my mind. Jeez, you two are such worrywarts. Alright, well. The girl wants to do martial arts. Let her martial arts. Wanna play Blockout? That sounds like Breakout to me. Oh, hey, that song again. I'll figure it out. Stage 1 start. Oh, I had to guard. Oh no, I can also swing my sword around. Okay. That makes things a bit easier. Yeah, that's piercing. Hell yeah. Guard miss. I think I gotta do this perfectly as well if I wanna get the bonus. Now, only our sword could be swung faster, or I could reach further, rather. Multi-ball! Sure, it matters not if I drop one ball, as long as the one's still standing. Stage 2, start. Oh god, there's more? Oh, we bring in the gold blocks. Well, at least I played my fair share of Breakout clones, so... I know how to break out decently well. Red, I believe that's the multi-ball. I just need something to hit that last block. God damn it! That should hit, yeah. Stage 3. Oh boy. Blocks take 3 hits now, and there's no just regular old gray blocks anymore. Great. But I'm sure this is gonna get easier if I can break into... the, treasure chest. Oh, God. Well, this is convenient for me, I would say. Okay, I'm noticing it's a lot of multi-balls. Cool. Stage 4. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh, piercing will be nice for this. Nice. Stage 5. No idea where the treasure chests are. If I can find it, that'll be a good starting point. And they're probably in the eyes, if I had to guess. God damn it. Okay. We're doing so well, too. Stage 2. I gotta focus on my swinging more, not trying to hit the ball dead on. I think that's part of the problem I'm running into here. I already have the idea, so no, I don't need the tutorial. And at least get one of the treasure chests that's in here. Thank you. Seriously, you didn't even give me a multi-ball? You just gave me piercing again? Piercing's nice, but not when I'm trying to hit a lone block here. Come on. Nope. This is getting me nowhere. Oh, come on! There. About there. Nope. Fuck that. Alright, just try to get the treasure chest. It'll be a good starting point, right? Well, it was nice having that piercing when I could, and I've only got 2 balls in that multi-ball now. Which all amounts to a whole lot of... This is gonna be fun. Okay, 1 block left, but I gotta nail it twice, once. Actually, this ball will probably hit it. Yeah. Try to spin it, but... Fuck, that's... Oh, come on! It went clean through! Come on. Thank you. Alright, try to focus down the middle then. Because that's how I'm gonna get to those treasure chests. Oh, I should have enough multi-balls to nail him eventually. There we go. Stage 3. Yeah, great. This piece of shit stage. Sure do love this stage, yep. Beginning to wonder if this is another minigame I should come back to later. And once I start getting items, it goes by pretty easily. It's just the process of getting said items that's a bit more of a pain. Piercing, that'll help a bit. I want to get the multi-ball. The multi-ball is good for insurance. Like, even if I drop the ball, we're still not out of it yet because there's plenty of balls left. Oh, God. That should hit dead on. Yeah. Well, this isn't what I envisioned, but I suppose this works. Again, piercing's nice, but it just needs to stick to the landing. Come on. Oh, thank God. Alright. Problematic stage numero uno. This funny shit. This should do pretty nicely. Yeah. Stage 4, in some ways at least, isn't as bad. It doesn't take too long to get an upgrade. Down to 2 balls. Though there is... Ah, come on! I was gonna say there's only 1 block left, but then I lost both my remaining balls, and that was all she wrote. Alright. How did they all kite around that block on the right? How? Thank fuck. I guess that's typical block breakout for you. Ah, great. No multi-ball for this one. And there goes that. Boom. Ooh. Make it now, it's a green apple. Okay, piercing's nice. Not if I get it twice, though. It's ricocheting a lot. Hopefully it hits one or both of them. Well, one hit. And the other hit. Perfect. Alright, stage 3 is the problem one. In theory, stage 4 shouldn't be too bad. In practice, though, In practice, it's a funny thing that... Oh! Okay, that should go cleanly in. Yeah. No piercing, but plenty of multi-balls. One of... Okay, thank God. I'm like, one of them's gotta hit. Piercing's good. Piercing again, less good. I need a multi-ball. That is not a multi-ball. Oh, come on. Good. Alright, stage 5 again. Yeah, get you locked in there. That's a good starting point. Again, I think the eyes are where the additional items are. So I will want to start digging my way in there. No. Ball's getting faster, unfortunately. Fuck. Maybe it's gonna be better to just try to go down the middle than on that last stage. just try to get the items directly rather than going to the sides, because the ball is going to get pretty fast otherwise, and then it's going to be bad times all around. All right, stage 2. Please let one of those balls get multiple of them. Oh, I still got these last one. Nice. Stage 3. How did that miss? Stage 1 done again. Stage 2 done. Again! It's because I'm hitting the wall? That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like I'm starting to get stage 1 done in record time. These minigames are going to be the death of me, aren't they? They're fun distractions, but man, when you're trying to perfect them, essentially. A lot rougher then. That was just me being bad. Come on, one of these has gotta hit, right? There. Okay. Fuck. Wanted to get the apple. Alright, ball is not going where I want it to. Good. Yeah, okay. I botched getting the treasure chest at the beginning, so fine. I'll take that L. Boop. Who's being a bad girl now? It's me. It's always me. I'm supposed to run a breakout clone for a marathon next month. So this is great, ain't it? Can't even do a simple breakout. Multi-ball. Am I gonna get another multi-ball? Fuck yeah, I am. Whoa. Sometimes I fuck up those spin slashes almost horribly. Multi-ball, good. That'll ease things a little bit. Boom. Alright. Okay, we at least hit the ball. We rebounded it anyway. Already doing better than we are most attempts at this stage. Still need to dig my way in. It shouldn't take that much more effort, I would think. Yeah, there's a hole in. I just gotta get the ball in said hole. Nope, not quite. Almost. Nope. Well, okay, we'll live your best life, ball. There we go. Now we'll be cooking big time. Alright, stage 4. Around here. Better not be all piercing. I know technically they want me to block it with a shield, but I do feel like I ultimately have a little bit better control if I'm using the sword. That's why I end up gravitating towards it a bit more than I probably should. Come on, hit it, no! Yes, okay. Weigh-in is open. Just need to get a few lucky bounces. And it's gonna take breaking literally every single wall to get in there, isn't it? Nope, there we go. Red apple. Get another multi-ball going. I want to keep the piercing going for as long as I can anyway. Alright. Stage 3 cleared. Out here should be good. Yep. Come on, come on. Yeah, one more. One more. Stage 5. Let's try from here. The idea is to fight our way into the eyes. Never mind. If I can build up the momentum in that stage, it's gonna get easier from there, but building up that momentum's so hard. Oh, around the top, the ball gets too fast for you to keep up with when you do have to hit it. Going down the bottom means it's going to be slower, but you got to worry about it falling off the stage more. It's a lose-lose situation. Sword does linger on screen for a bit after I launch it out, so I could try to take advantage of that. No multi-ball for the stage, so we're just gonna need to have to aim it as best as we can. Alright, well, that was a good shot, I would say. Oop. Nice. Stage 3, usually the first problem stage. Okay, path open. Whoop. Fuck. I should have just gone for hitting it rather than trying to angle it how I wanted to. Oh, well. Oh, did you really have to give me 2 multi-balls? Or piercing balls, rather. They're nice, but they're not super useful in stage 1. God damn it. At some point, I should probably give up on this, but my stubbornness determines that no, I will not give up. Just gonna conveniently kite. Nope, no, wait, nope, we got one. We got one! We got 2! Good luck hitting that last one. Oh, never mind, got it. Ooh. Multi-ball take. Stage 3. Hitting the ball dead on with my sword is helpful in some regards. Oh, not like that, though. Yeah, hitting with my sword without putting a spin on it. Although the spin was pretty good in this case. Very good in this case. Nice. I think that was double piercing I saw, unfortunately. Triple. Oh my god. We still make it 4 piercings. Oh, thank god, there's a multi-ball in there. Two more hits on that block, or hit it with the piercing. Piercing it is. Alright, this shit again. Let's have some fun, shall we? Okay. Fun's going to be had in the worst way possible, because that ball is already getting pretty fast. Almost got one eye dug out. There it is. Get that chest. If I can. Nailing our way in there is going to be the hard part, though. Methinks. Got it. Alright, we got a piercing shot. That'll help a shit ton. I would have preferred getting the red apple, but you know what? We should have this done pretty soon here, pending any fuck-ups. Nope. Trying to be as careful as I can with... There! Congratulations, you beat Block Out! Life Shard. This is a special prize for clearing it with 0 misses. The Luck Mallet. Feel like I earned that one. Alright. Now... what? Eats money from foes, so I guess this is good for making money. It's a bit silly looking. We'll use it for a bit and see what it's like. Need a room? Yeah, sure. Actually, pending stupidity, I want to save. Just in case of freak accidents, because there isn't... I don't think there's auto-saving. I don't remember there being auto-saving. Either way, it does not hurt to be safe. Be safe and save. Probably won't end up using the luck mount for that long. Just kind of wanted to see it in action a little bit. Alright. Back to our ancient sword. How many wing warps do I have now? 4. Okay, then I'll probably want to buy a few more once I get back to town. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. I don't know if there's anything in particular we can do in here, but... Want some water? I'll get some for you. Got water. We have obtained the water of watering. The Day of Reckoning. Let's not talk about money. Hope you can free if I give you this. Guess it never paid out for you, but I'll take the life shard. Remember, kids, if somebody asks you for your money and they'll be able to give it back to you at double, don't. Alright, I wanted to buy some warp wings because I'm running a bit low on them. Which house was it? No, this is where we got the Puff Puff wannabe. This is where we could get some wings, so... Pack of 5 wind wings sounds good to me. While I'm here, I'll get the blue potion just in case. We do have a second bottle, so might as well put it to use in. We did have a magic scare during the last dungeon. So I'd like to be ready this time. Enter. Thank you, I'm sure it's het, my good hero. I can do my laundry! Huh? Dying of thirst? What in the world gave you that idea? It was a nightmare. I dreamed of an endless stream of laundry. Anyway, here's a token of my appreciation. Oh, and that's a 4th life shard. Hell yeah. Starting to build up our life reserve pretty nicely then. Alright, what's next on the to-do list? We can get our small block. Welcome in, friends. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Folks coming in! We are doing 3D Dot Game Heroes. We already beat the game with previous stream. So now we're doing it again in hard mode and trying to get everything in the game. Hopefully your stream was good, friendo. Not giving the context? Fair and good. Do I want to go left here? It was Cards Against Night. Okay, well, I mean, all bets are off when it's Cards Night. My merchant colleagues went missing. Not good. Where's this? Data Inn. No! Ah, you're a shrewd negotiator, my friend. No! 5G, I'm almost giving the room away. Sure. Good, good. You sleep tight, my friend. Route point set. Oh, not bitter at all about me only paying the whopping 5G. Would you like to know a secret? Sure. I see, I see. Then go ask that guy over there. What? The guy that's over here? What, you want to know the secret? Ask the lady by the wall. This is gonna be stupid, isn't it? Let you play block fence, I need more time to clear it. Is it not this lady by the wall? Or are you talking about this one? A secret, huh? Ask that old man by the table. He knows it best. The kid in this room might know it. You? You want me to tell you the secret? Someone told me to say that the old lady knew it if anyone came to me. You wish to know a secret? Well, there's a way. It's just fun to trick young heroes like you. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. Okay, I feel bad now. Thanks for the money and wasting my time. I'm so bored. I wish there were more gullible heroes around. Alright, what do you guys say? I like fresh fish. Well, good for you on liking fresh fish. Oh boy. Our good friend the dragon is here. It's dead. The evil is defeated. How do I get to that chest in the middle? Is it this? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Money! Because I'm in real bad need of that. Alright, let's keep following the path and get to the desert. Oh, great. Another dragon. What's that guy up there? I'd like to get to you if I can. What's getting the way to get to you, though? That's gonna be a fun thing to parse. It's still there. That didn't go where I thought it would. That's back in the loop. Can't go that way. And I think that this is what takes me in the loop. So I think I've got no choice but to go to the other screen and just sack any odds of trying to get that fella over there. God damn it. This is what I get for trying too hard. Because I see the chest there, I'm like, I want to try to get to the treasure chest as well. Figuring the way, though, that's its own beast. Like, here's probably the best place to experiment some. It can be a little hard, though, to as stupid of a phrase as this sounds like, read the quicksand. Maybe I'm supposed to go in from above. It's not worth figuring out. Oh, shit. Well, this has become a problem of a moderately big variety. Okay, well, see ya. Oh, I'm in big trouble now. Fuck. Alright, maybe that's my sign to not fuck around in the sand. Don't fuck around in the sand and don't fuck the sand. Well, it doesn't take that long to get back here, so... Who's winning now? It ain't me, because I still gotta ride the quicksand. Okay. What is the this away? Bombs are full, so I don't have to worry about getting any more of those. I will still take any arrows I can get my hands on, though. Wait, no, come back! Not having any luck getting any of those shiny slime things. Life shard's nice. But I get the feeling I shouldn't be in this area. Not at the moment, anyway. Maybe later. Alright, moving on. We got more quicksand. Yay. Hell. See a chest up there. Am I gonna be able to ride the quicksand? Ow! Further up. I can take a staircase over here, so I'm hoping. We're also getting close to the next temple, so... Hell yeah, magic up! Keep that magic flowing! Alright, what's behind this wall? Oh, it's a place to heal, thank God. Rather not use my potion right now. Like to hang on to it for a bit. That didn't go how I thought it would. Fuck. Here we go. So this time, oh god damn it! I saw it again. Pain. I'm in Spain without the S. That's how that saying goes, right? I think it's these ones that are the blow-upable rocks, right? Yeah. Alright. New dungeon. New day, new dungeon. That's not close enough. Nope. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it was very helpful. Money. I don't know if I want to go downstairs just yet. I'm gonna go with no. Ooh, you can expand my sack. Can you do it multiple times? It's the best I can do. Okay. Can't expand further than that. Sad days. Can't do anything with this until we get the grapple hook. I guess we could deal with the guys, but we're going to be switching levels, and that's usually what respawns the enemies, so it's, a bit irrelevant to me. I never did get the ability to reflect, did I? That's a problem. I know where to get it, I just gotta make a run back. Alright, cool. I love video games. And I know exactly what I missed, at least, so it shouldn't take us too long. Because I forgot to talk to the sage and get the new magic. Get that reflect magic. Oh, we're seeing mimics show up in here now? Well, that's just peachy. Alright, give me my reflect magic that I forgot to get. This magic will reflect enemy spells. It would have been great if I had a bit ago. Alright, back to the other end. Well, surely it shouldn't take too long to get back, right? I'd like to think it won't. Oh, god damn it. Our good friend the dragon is back. Dragon isn't too big of a worry when we are at full health. Anything less than... It's a lot more up in the air. Not having a good time out here. Fuck. Sniped. Ugh. No dragon this time, at least. Good, good. Go down and down again. Oh, hey. Dragon's here. Okay. Well, I might have an easier time taking you down from up here, so, let's try to make that happen anyway. So I'm gonna have to deal with you if I go down there anyway. Never mind! The dragon did a dragon thing and dragoned all over my dragon. Let's just try running through here again. Maybe try to conserve health. Maybe this time not run into a dragon. That might help a smidge. Perfect. Dashing is great when you can go where you're trying to go pretty spot on, but miserable otherwise. Size D for dragons. No shit. Just need a bra that just says, like, dragon across it. Or D for dragon, or something stupid like that. That sounds like the stupid shit I would do. Whoops. From Dragon Maid. See, I never saw Dragon Maid, so pretty much all I know about Dragon Maid is Osmosis, which is Big Rack, and that's about it. Okay, one reflect spell later. Lovely little side jaunt. Key. Nice crit. Not what I meant to do, but I guess I can get my magic back right away. That was also not how I envisioned that going. How am I gonna go about getting that treasure chest? Alright, let's read some quicksand. Not like that. Okay. That gets me nowhere as well. What about here? That is a bit better. Good. Ow, that hurts. I think one more hit's gonna be enough to kill. God damn. I just want to make sure no treasure chest spawns if I kill all of you. Doesn't look like it. I'll take an arrow. Okay. Oh, come on. There's the map. Figuring out what all I should probably be trying to accomplish in here. I need a blue key if I want to explore everything in here. I don't know if I got one in here, but would be helpful if I did. Fuck off, Skellies. Small block. Not terribly exciting, but hey. Let's move on, shall we? Let's get that ready now. While I try my damnedest to commit a murder. I didn't try hard enough. Well, unfortunate, but at least we're at full health again. Should have remembered I have the potion as well. Kinda just forgot that for a second. It's an easy thing to forget, after all. Cake. I remember there's a chest in the previous room when we get the dungeon item. Honestly, I probably need it anyway. Alright, which of these gaps do I fall down? One on the far left. Well, up will lead me to the boss. Just a shame that I can't get there yet. I need the dungeon item for that. The legally distinct hook shot. The money's nice, though. don't think I'm gonna get anything killing everybody here, but you never know. Oh god. I'd rather not be impaled with an arrow. Okay, thanks. Bye. Whoops. Trying to hit me now. Can I move this one? No. Guess I shouldn't have expected that to be that easy. Alright. This one. Gotta make sure I don't send myself into a pit accidentally. Bombs are already at max, so... Well, guess I'm getting it anyway. I don't really need to pick up money either, because I'm at max money, too. Goodbye. You got the wire rod. Pulling, a very useful item that stretches out. Shoot at wooden poles and to pull toward them. Again, legally distinct hook shot. Alright, now what? That's why I think most of our work is going to be on the upper floor. Judging by the map, anyway. Money. I want a little bit more healing. That way I can get my sword back to big form. Up's a shortcut. And I think it leads to that room that I'm like, remember this for later, me, because there's a treasure chest here. Yeah. Key. That's gonna go off to the left. Door that way anyway. Oh boy, mirror, my favorite. Or parallax, rather. Okay, the two in the top left, the two in the bottom right. Once I get there, anyway. Right, and we've got the, those to contend with. Fuck. Whoop. Alright, is this the other one I can push? Yes. Well, there's the boss key. Surprise, surprise, another dungeon we're gonna have to come back to later on, though. Because there's still that blue door, and we don't have a blue key. Alright, it's the far left one, I do believe, that we fall down. Ow. Excuse the fuck out of you. I'm not dealing with your shit today. I might not have a choice. Bombs. Useless, but thanks anyway. Well, the warp's been activated at least, so... I've got a safeguard shortcut now. Alright, which of these do I push? Not that one. Is it gonna be the two in the middle, then? Yeah, it's the two in the middle I can push indefinitely. Never mind. Which one is that second from the left? Although I don't think it goes away until I leave the screen, so... it's no problem to remember. Small ring. Thanks, I think. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna self-destruct, because then I'll warp back to the start of the dungeon. And I can just use the warp to get back to the boss door. Seems a way smarter plan to me. Hi, Golem. Right. Could probably get taking a few hits more. Nah, my swords. Not the same strength as before. Yep. I miss having range to my attacks. That was a nice time. Okay. One arm's gone, the other one's gone. Now it's just a straight blitz to do enough damage so that you die. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna do damage fast enough, though. Actually, we're in the last phase. I might just want to do this and buy another potion later. I've got max money after all. It's just burning a hole in my pocket. There we go. Speaking of burning a hole in my pocket, here's more money. Life up, cat. Orange orb. Did it master from? It's the orb. Monster must have been guarding it for a long time. And only the beast is only a true hero could. Let's get out of here and go look for the sage. I think we already know where the sage is from our last time. I think it was at the inn. As I recall. Who brought back the desert's treasures? Yes. Yep, I know where to go next. Or I just have a general idea. Now we should... Good. Now we have the rod, we should be able to get to the next sword. So I'd like to make sure that gets taken care of, for one. This does nothing for me, does it? Cool. Trying to figure out how to get that chest then. I head back to the inn. I know it was in this desert area. Where I could get the next sword. Just trying to figure where exactly. Well, all roads lead back to here, it feels like. Oh, here we go. Leads me back into this area. That's not helpful to me. Not one bit. Maybe if I go down here? Yeah, because now I can reach the down here part of the world. Oh, fuck. Hi, dragon. Didn't invite the dragon to the party. Dragon invited itself to the party. Also, have we just explored this area in general? There's a bomb of a wall. It's a secret to everybody. Oh man, I love getting money that I can't hold. It's one of my favorite pastimes. You shouldn't have, game. No, I wanna go left. Let's try to head back to the village. Maybe it was close to the village. What's my... I'm running a low-ish on Warp Wings, so I'm gonna want to buy some more soon. Noted. I'm going to catch up the audio. Oop. Alright. Probably should be charging through here recklessly. And yet, what do? I know best. This Cyclops can get out of my sight, though. Alright, this should be our new sword. Yep. The Holy Sword. Much better weapon. Well, would be if I had the HP to match it, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get out of here now. Yeah, head back to town. We can rest up. Get our health back. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Go back to the village. I need to buy more Warp Wings. Item shop. I can also restock on a red potion, come to think of it. Probably not a bad idea. Used up the previous one. While we have a stronger sword, that doesn't guarantee us survival. Next on my to-do list, I want to pay another visit. Because there's a thing we can do with that guy who talks about wanting to make the mech game. We just gotta keep checking up on him, basically, periodically. And after each dungeon should be fine. Probably further south than I need to be. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the right place. That said, I do believe this is a fast travel point, so I'll just put this on the map for us now, so we're not worrying about that later. Now to go Nyom Nyom again. Is that cave? Alright, how's your game going? Don't sweat the details, just make it happen. Don't care what you think, making 3D games isn't a cakewalk. You all probably say the same thing. Come on, guys, this game isn't that hard. Seems they're, it's going swimmingly for them. Alright, with all that said, let's go rest up. Revival point set. Alright. I think now is going to be a good time to take a break. We're gonna go to break, and when we come back, more 3D dot game heroes. See you in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back. Let's do some more 3D dot gaming. Welcome in, Techie. Doing some hardcore lurking. Oh man, that ain't your average everyday hardcore lurking. It's advanced hardcore looking. Alright. Ow. Where am I getting myself off to next? Place it. I figured that might. Oh shit. That dragon wrecks my shit all the time. I'm pretty sure the dragon shows up more in From mode. Yeah, dragon. Small inconvenience. Oh, I don't cross here, no. It's further out to the east. Please don't let a dragon be here again. Doesn't look like it, so I think we're good this time. Thank God. Why is dragon dragoning? Ow. You do drop small blocks, which is worth noting. But I don't know if you're worth the trouble otherwise. Look, I got a small block out of it. I can't complain too badly. Ooh. There are a lot of dragons there. Good thing I can just murder them all. I'll take more arrows. Definitely have more arrows than I will ever need. I'm only going to be getting a few more as time goes on. Okay, no dragon, no dragon. Good, good. That's what I like to see. Lack of dragons. How about more dragon? How about no? Unless they're in a prime position for murdering. $1G, awesome! Ass. Okay, this is a heal point. Where am I now? For every hour you play, take a 15-minute break. Sir Sign. Thanks, Sir Sign, for your endless wisdom. I got one of you. I saw the slightly different color on the map. It was sus as fuck. All this amounts to what? The anchor rod. Boing! It has more O's, so it's longer than the wire rod. Oh yeah, that's longer, alright. Phrasing it like, boing! It has more O's, therefore it's longer. It's just, that's a really good joke. Alright. Well, trying to figure out what to do now. There are those signs that we were told about, so maybe we should try to go on a treasure hunt to try to find them. Just need to figure out how's the best way. Can't I travel up from here? Let me see if I can get anywhere here. The best way is milk. I will jot this down in my notes. I think I had a notebook picked out for Llama Lana, and I'm writing down things about milk in it. Alright. Go kaboom. I don't remember if these rocks stay permanently destroyed or not, so you know what? In case they do. And what's the harm, right? I know this is what leads to endgame, ultimately. I just don't know if there's things I can do here prior to endgame. That's the thing I've yet to figure out. I see a dragon up there. This does not look comfy. Oh, hey, free wind wing. Ow. Don't think I thought that plan through. Okay. Free knights, not free to kill. What's up this way? Have we even been this way before? Like across our first playthrough and this one. I don't know if we have or not. Just stare down a wall of trees right there. I know you have. I'm asking if I have. And I'm the only person relevant to this conversation. Asshole. Not techie in this, the asshole. Friggin' enemy teleporting on top of me. See a chest up there. Oh, get out of here. Small block. Small blocks are nice. Man, what's going on over here? Enemies I probably should not be dealing with right now. But you know what? It's okay, we're, doing fine. I can only hope. We might not be doing fine. There's a way up the mountain. Is this just for a return trip? That looks like it's just for a return trip. Boop. Oh. Oh! I got a lamp. I wouldn't say that's what I came all this way for, though. Oh, I have to take the other entrance if I want to get anywhere up this mountain? Ah, okay. Well, let's get to running. Nope. Not this way, but there is another staircase further to the right. That's probably the way up the mountain. I would like to be able to dash correctly. Yeah, here we go. Up this way. I see a chest over there. Let's start there. Life shard. Sort too long? Yeah, really. Truly the worst of problems I'm running into here. Yeah, that whole area up there looks like it's gonna suck ass, but we could get some nice stuff. Aha! Nice. Managed to get away with all that without having to worry about fighting things. Alright. This probably is not where I should be. It does not seem like a great place to be. Bomb quicksand. Ah! I wanted to see what the sign said. The sign got me killed. Bomb death. No, see, that's when you self-destruct. That's its own pile of problems. I got enough wings for now. I'm heading back there because I don't learn my lessons. Hi, Mimic. Get out of here. Why do I keep trying that? It's not working out well for me. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to do all the stealth bullshit again, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, there's... Ugh. Alright, use that red potion. I bought him for a reason. And it's pretty good at whacking unsuspecting things. As I need to. See? Alright. Where... That doesn't lead me anywhere. Okay. Dragon up there. Not in a dragon fighting mood right now. Wrong place to go up. Fuck. Think I'm gonna be, yeah, sinking in our death. Well, I can buy another potion while I'm back in town. Might do a few other side questy things before, moving on proper, though. Need a room? Please. Don't know why I did that, and I think about it. It's already at full health. It's the, it's a potion I need to buy. I've once again entered autopilot mode. I would like another red potion. Alright, let's go. Ow. Oh, I was going way too fast. The game could not handle my speed. Alright. What's up next? Because I remember there were things to the south that I wanted to try to look into, but I didn't have much luck. Think you need to slow down? No. I refuse. can't go down that way. Okay. Don't think here either. Because, like, right below me, I'm basically trying to get to. Maybe I should see what I can do around here. Well, let's see what we can explore down here for a tad, in which case... Oh, god damn it. Can I push this? Yes. Can I push this? Only once. Okay. Oh. I understand the assignment now. What? I had to figure out which ones are pushable. I didn't know which ones were pushable. Now I know which ones are. It's a lot more doable. Hey, another bottle. Survivability go up. Treasure chest up here. Ah, another dragon. Son of a fuck. I'm doing this dragon here, my own way. All for 10G! I might be hitting the point where I'm less magic strained, so I might be able to start focusing more on getting the red potions and, you know, keeping my HP afloat. I'm gonna look here a little bit more. So I need to get into that area that's like right below me. So maybe if I go this way. One way to find out. But I don't think this is what leads to the next dungeon anyway, so. Sign, as you can see, it's not important. This is actually one of the important signs. Hold on. Well, I I've checked it, so whether it's important or not, I've at least done that. Small block. Ooh. Okay, got another one of you. I gotta kill enough of them for one of the side quests, so the more I can get killed, the better. There's a lot to unpack on this screen. That's for certain. Ow. I hate these clouds so much. Oh, this is gonna almost surely be my death. Not yet. Right, you take my magic when you hit me. Grand. Well, we were making some progress. Alright, let's go do some side questing then. Death was feeling kind of inevitable at that point. Let's get some red potions. Buy another pack of wind wings. No, that's everything. Alright, what now? Not here. Bonk back into the previous screen. I don't think you could do that in Zelda. One day I will play a King's Field game. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Who are you? I am Newman, the one who shall guide you to greatness. I will use my power on this door, and you can retrieve the lost magic sealed on the other side. Ah! Goodbye. Master Newman, are you alright? Seems I used too much of my power, but if you obtain the magic, it was worth it. Go now. Master Newman! Master, we should go check. This magic shall give thee great power. Got the Ultima book. The spell uses 99 MP to cast. What a shame. Guess we're not using it. Alright. Next up, Kandata Inn. So there's somebody who was working on a game here. I think it was the one on the end here. Block defense. Alright, so we got the next level, block defense. I don't need to hear the block defense rules. Alright. Wave 1 coming. Let's get started with that. I'm just gonna get some money here, and then we can level up otherwise. From leveled up to 2. I'm leveled up to 3. Hey, we're already getting up there in levels. I'm gonna level that up. Shit. Biffing it a little bit here. Wave 2 cleared. Alright, wave 3. Let's get this leveled up. Level 4 now. Let's do a bit of cleanup work here. Three waves down. Well, it's looking pretty good for my idling purposes. See how much experience I can get. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't die right away, because then I would be able to spend a bit more time getting experience, but that's fine. Oh, want the bonus up. Wave 5. Let's do an upgrade. Let's see if we can get ourselves a few more levels here. I mean, it's looking pretty good right now. Wave 5 cleared. Wave 6. level up again. Wave 6 cleared. Wave 7. Oh, they fast. Alright, they're not too bad to deal with. Just had to turn up the murder dial a little bit. Alright, these fellas are much slower, so should have a bit of an easier time. I think from here... Oh, maybe not. Thought that was going to be a safe place to stand. I stand corrected. I'll take that. Yeah. Level up. Well, the arrows should cover most of the way. I might have to wait a little bit. Just get a little bit of experience. Alright, that's good enough. Bonus up. I think now's the time to at least level 4. Wave 9 incoming. I hope that's good enough because we got some aerial enemies. Yeah, that'll hold. A little uncomfy how well it holds, but it does hold. Wave 10 cleared. Let's build another one of these. I got the money to max it out. Those still be a bit more of a problem on account of the not being able to attack with my sword aspect. Oh, I might actually want to... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go with here, actually. This might work a little bit better. because it won't be until they get to, like, the midway point when they're gonna start dropping like flies. So that should give me a little more time to level up. One wave down, several to go. Wish I could rock on better. No, I already did my time of Rock on Island. Fuck that noise. Although I might end up doing my time with it again if I ever end up grabbing UFO 50 on Switch. I've been mulling over that. Would be a fun game to have just on the go. Alright, I need to get involved. Wave 2 cleared. Wave 3. Level up for From. It's starting to feel like a slightly worse build than the last time. I'm gonna level with you. Level that up again. Move up slightly. This kind of works. I wouldn't sit here calling it the most effective strategy. Oh, you're still getting your ass kicked by Party House? God damn. Gotta be a better partier. Alright, I'll have some time here. I think the arrows will do fine enough. Just taking down the big knight. Yeah. Bonus up. I'll level you up. Wave 5 incoming. Alright, now those guys are gonna die. They're not gonna start falling until they get cut off at the pass here. Probably around here is gonna be good. All up to 6. Wave 5 cleared. Alright, wave 6. Hang out here for a bit. Yeah, that seems pretty normal for Party House. Mr. Popular brings Mr. Popular, which brings Mr. Popular, brings Cheerleader. Party overflow. Get contacted by the fire marshal. Wave 6 done. With how fast these guys move, I don't think I'm gonna get away with just archery. Our level up for from. See how long this holds for. Fuck. Not long if I let that shit happen. Is this gonna end up holding well enough? It should. The knight's gonna be a bit more of an interesting call, whether or not it's gonna go down to this, but my sword should make short work of you from there, I would hope. Get out of here. Alright, getting our bonus up. Wave 9. Right, more aerial enemies, so, Godspeed to us. It was close, but we did make it work. Okay, I need more tower. Fuck that shit. Wave 10. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build again. I think one here is going to be a good place to catch a lot of things off guard. Shit. I need to get something else ready for a second here. I might have been fine, but I didn't want to risk it. Wave 12. It's a bold strategy. We'll see how it pays off. It was like before, maximum level is going to be level 10. We'll see if that remains true. I think this knight's going to die. Yeah. Give me a bonus up. Wave 13. Wave 13 done. What's up next? Well, this looks like it's gonna be a bundle of fun. Yeah, it went over pretty well once I got involved in my own sword. Alright, let's get another tower going. Nice, nice. 15 waves down. There's level 9. One more level should put me at maximum. Just need to earn the level. A little bit of damage on you. I think a little more than I needed to, because you should die. Yeah, right there. Let's up our bonus again. Let's get that one leveled up. Put some more arrow towers and cut more of these guys off at the pass. Wave 18. Halfway to the last level. Okay. Wave 18 done. God, I hope that's enough arrows for this. Might get a bit dicey. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, next wave incoming. Let's get some more arrows ready to go. Oh, we're just like a step away. Boom. Max level, now we can really start getting involved. Now everything should fear us. Not everything? Fuck that everything. Oh, it's those things would these guys would show up a bit quicker. Probably isn't too much point to me fighting with the sword if they're gonna die as quickly as they are. Alright, there's the knight, which should be signify the end of the round once we kill you. Wave 20 cleared. Wave 21. It's Speedy Jerks again. Great. All the air guys won't fear you? Bet. I got enough archery for him. Solution to that. More tower, of course. It's the natural way things are going to be. Everything, all the towers I've got put down are level 4 now at this point, right? Yes. Okay. Oops. Don't bonk me. Wave 24 incoming. Okay. Let's get a cannon built. Start having fun with cannons. Oh. Don't bite off more than I can chew. Build another cannon here. I think another arrow here will be fine. Probably hitting that point where I should just start unloading everything. Although, it doesn't end at 25, I do notice. That thought did occur to me. So maybe at 30 then? That's my immediate eyeball estimate. And the knights come in, so let's get that leveled. Knight does have a lot of health. Not enough for you to survive, though. Alright, wave 24 done. Let's get the slow tower this time. Don't get hit me. Let's get our slow going. Wave 26. Too bad cannon only hits ground. Well, guess what we got arrows for? And a lot of them at that. So it seems like I'm also hitting a point of I'm getting gold faster than I can spend it, which is definitely a good problem to have. Welcome to Okami's Tower Services. Everything to blow you away. Wave 27. Guess let's keep trying to level up more of these. I wish I could just skip the confirm build part and just build an upgrade. Would make my job notably easier. Build max tower. This game sometimes looks like it's gonna implode at any moment, so I don't know if I want to overload the game that badly. But like, at this point, if we lose, it's because I was too lazy to build more tower. I don't see aerial enemies as the focus, though, for any upcoming waves, so I probably could have focused on cannons more if I wanted to. Been perfectly fine. Ugh. Wave 27 cleared. So it's all melee enemies from this point onward, assuming wave 30 is the last one. We'll find out after this wave. I should be good to just take a sip of water. Don't think this is going to require too much input from me. I could go check my idle game instead. I made the mistake of getting in on the Steam Summer Sale and bought a bundle of incremental games, so... How long does it take for you to die? I'm gonna go with not long. I'm gonna go with not long at all. Yeah. I'm too lazy to even spend this crystal. Fucking go ham. Slow towers help a lot, yeah. They do their job nice. And yeah, wave 30 is the last wave. So should be smooth sailing at this point. boy. The knights are in. I might want to get some more slows in. Well, I'm just gonna fucking die in a moment. I think the others are gonna die pretty easily, too. Yep, there goes the second, and the third should follow right behind. Oh, yeah. You halted the enemies. Game cleared. Small walk for our troubles. Well, we got the perfect clear at least. Next order of business. Wow, what a beautiful ring. I'll trade you my bestiary for it. Thanks. Got the bestiary. Thank you so much. So heavy and sharp around the edges. Oh, I told you not to hit anyone with it. A rare book of monsterology. Yeah, I think we gotta fill out the bestiary for a trophy. So fun. But at least we can start working through that. Will take a bit, sure. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah, let's use that blue potion. Oh, wow, yeah, we really do just swing it like a weapon. Cool. Alright. Red potion. I think it's gonna be most useful for me if I stay stocked on those specifically. So how does... I think it's a menu item. Yeah, we got the bestiary here. No monsters have been booked. Question is, I can test this on some of the easier enemies out in the field here. If I book them once, is that it? Or do I gotta book them multiple times? How does all that work? Get! Book the monster! Okay. So I just hit him with the book until it says get, and then everything's good from there. Okay. That doesn't sound like a bad deal to me. I just gotta remember to book monsters. And I guess it's also one of the reasons why you can refight the bosses. Because I'm probably gonna have to book the bosses as well. If I were to wager a guess. Alright, yeah, I already did this. Book. I can't swing myself around with a book, which is annoying. Nope. Another get has happened. I'll probably be checking that bestiary, and I'll probably clean it up. Bestiary entries that I can get up to this point in between streams. If there's just one I haven't gotten for some reason. How am I expected to get the clouds in my book of books? Boom. More monsters for my scrapbook. What's down here? Oh, right, I already did get this. Okay. More enemies I can book. Problem is the cloud that's also here. Alright. Use a red potion. I don't know how much it'll help ultimately. Back. Booking enemies is hard. I had one potion unused. Oh well. Really, it's just filling the Pokedex, except what if instead of capturing Pokemon and Pokeballs, you just hit them with a book over and over again? I'm sure they'd appreciate it. The 3 booked monsters now. Let's see, it's 15 per page. 37 monsters in total to book. Okay. I'm sure it'll go well for me. Although it would be nice if I didn't take as much damage as I did. If it weren't for that double damage modifier, I think I would have a much more pleasant time booking things. I don't want to think about what it's going to be like when I had to book the dragon. That's going to be interesting. But that's not of my concern right now, is it? Oh shit, can I actually hit you with a book from here? I need you to come here. Yes, I can. I only have to hit you once to book you. Thank God. Well, it seems like the best place to book you as well. So don't mind if I do. Gonna assume you have an entry anyway. Come back here, Cloud. Let me commit a murder. You know what, this might be an easier method of murder. There we go. Okay, you get back in your hidey corner. I'm gonna go back to trying to book you, because I'm not gonna get a better opportunity than this. And I don't know how many hits you're gonna take. So I guess strap in. There we go. Didn't even give me a small block either. Well, I'm getting some of the trickier enemies taken care of, so... yay that. Alright, you've been taken care of now. I don't know if I got the Cyclops. Doesn't matter. I think I used a potion, so I'll get that back. And now I once more go Nyum. Is this a sign of importance? You found the sign? You're good, Sir Sign. It's very important to know that I'm good for finding that sign. Alright, what have we not gotten? I don't think I've gotten skeletons. The Octorok wannabes I haven't gotten either, I know that. I haven't gotten these guys. Oh, you only take one hit to get you booked. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be dying a lot trying to book shit, so, bear with me here. I mean, how many bestiary entries do we have now? 7. We're making progress. Yep. Just get our sword powers back again. Don't think I've gotten you yet, so I'll also add you in. Alright, skeletons are back, so... They die in one hit, though. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get a good opportunity from here to book these knuckleheads. Skeleton's having a hard time with collision. And just to double check, I haven't booked a skeleton yet, have I? Oh yeah, I did book you. Right, because you didn't take that many hits to book. Right. I forgetty. Alright. Well... I could get some scorpions. And the worms as well, I don't think I've gotten yet. Alright, the spider. Just spamming red potions here. Alright, scorpions have been obtained. I think there's a few different colors some of them come in. I wonder if I had to get each of their individual color palettes. It's a question for not right now. I used, what, 2 of my potions? Well, let's go buy them back. Restocked once more. I'm ready for action again. God, I'm real glad I didn't try to force a no-death run for this mode. That would have ended awfully for me. Alright, back through here again. Never been to a spa in my whole life. There's so much water here, but no spas. You think you could bring me a spa? Yes, you can do it. Okay. Side quest for later, I guess. Alright, off into the world once more. I'll take a candle. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we'll get another shot at the worms. Unknown. Okay, well, I bagged you. Unknown yet if other color palettes are different entries. I'm going to go with yes for right now. That seems like a pretty safe bet anyway. Did I get... I know I attempted to get that thing. But did I actually succeed when I was last trying? I did not. Well, let's remedy that ASAP. And do I have the Cyclops right? I think. I do not. And that page is probably for the bosses. Well, problem with the Cyclops. You're not stunned on hit. So I gotta kite around you pretty well. Alright, got the Scorpion, I'm pretty sure, so you can leave me alone. I'm only interested in our Cyclops friend here. God damn it. Flew too close to the sun. Okay. Cool and good. I still have one potion. Okay. Oh, buy another 2. So maybe for now, I'll hold off on some of the tougher enemies like the Cyclops. But I'll still go for some of the easier ones to get. Some ones that by all rights should not be much of a problem at all to be able to get at this stage. Something like the Cyclops, probably gonna take more effort. And I got places to be. I don't think these guys are gonna be that bad. I'd like to think. Yeah. As horrifying as they may be, due to their Goriah-y nature in how they look, they're not that bad. Oh, hey, a dragon. Not in a place I gotta worry about. Alright, Cyclops, as much as I want to book you right now, it's causing me nothing but trouble, so you get to live for now, outside of my book. But don't worry, you'll get your time. It's coming all the way down here. Check out this totally cute stuff. What do you got for me? Claymore. We'll grab that, and we'll grab the silver ring as well. Anything else you got that's interesting? Not really. Life shard, that's helpful. So how good is our claymore that we bought? Well, it definitely has a fair bit of potential. I could give it Pierce as well. Like, the Holy Sword is still better. Although, the potential is something that the Claymore does beat the Holy Sword in. All in all, though, I'd say I'm better off with the Holy Sword. You know, use what I know. Let's go back here. Gotta go west from here, essentially. To get to where I want to go. Now I think about it, before we proceed too far in that, why don't we rest up? Our HP could use with a little bit more HP. Have I spent any of my... I haven't spent any of my red potions either. Beautiful. Actually, where is the inn here? Is there an inn? Yeah, whatever. Ain't that way. Alright, yeah, booked a new monster. This will be a good test for whether or not palette swaps are their own entries. The answer's that question. Great. So I'm gonna have to go be on the lookout for those as well. I'm sure that'll be fine. Start getting some worms. Let me double check. I don't think I've booked a worm yet, right? Nope, I have. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and I didn't even know it. Have I been up here? Yeah, because I think this is the way I got in here in the first place. Nothing else here, so I guess we're gonna keep on keeping on this way. There's grapple points, so, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Wind Wing, yawn. Just not one of those red potions. Get you guys booked. And I still get to keep my big-ass sword, too. That's good for me. And I got another one of you down, too. Okay. Probably won't have to worry about hitting max money capacity for a while now. I did get the blue variant of this guy. Okay. Was curious. Oh, fuck. Not again. Alright, use that potion. Can't exactly comfortably take down a dragon yet, unfortunately. And now I'm almost dead. Lovely. Well, this is slowly take me towards where I need to ultimately go, or where I'm trying to get to anyway right now. If I keep doing silly things like that, it may not last that long. Fucking dragon. Go away. You're not welcome here. Good. I don't need to rest the end. What I do need, though, is more potions. So I have run out of them. I got enough of them. Okay. Alright, what's my next plan? I think my next plan is head back to the village and get some more warp wings. I don't need red potions. Warp wings. Or wind wings, rather. Alrighty. So what can we do on a visit down here now? Pretty sure that variant of the worm I do not have. No. Well, you're by yourself here, so... gonna be my best opportunity. Easy. Okay, now what? Now I deal with more tech types. Small block. Definitely not opposed to that. There's still that chest, which I don't know how I would go about getting to that. Unless those are blow-upable. Yeah. Those actually might be blow-upable rocks. That would explain a few things. Because if I... Bingo. That'll do. What's all that for? Life shard. And that's the fourth one, too. Beautiful. Now, I want to figure out how to get to that chest there, and I've got an idea. It's just going to involve a little bit of traversing. I think this way should work, right? This is how I got here in the first place. Yeah. I think this is what takes me to the chest. Yes. And I don't care. Cool, I guess, but, like, went through a bit of work to get there. Well, what else can happen in the desert? Ow. Excuse the fuck out of you. Don't think I've been here. Basically just anywhere. Because the grappling hook is the single biggest item to open things. Follow your own path. This sign supports you. I think I checked that sign already. Is there nothing here? Okay. I explored and got nothing for it. Oh, shit. Managed to kill you still, but... Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Well, let's shift gears here then. Oh. Understood. I don't want to understand, but understood. I can't go further down here. I can go this way, though. Was this a cave I already went to? I don't know anymore. Yes, it was. Okay. Which way should I go, then? Should I keep following this way, or should I go the, continue the path that's down here? Well, I'm noticing a lack of being able to get back from this way, but let's go anyway. Actually, wait, this might... Where am I now? No, I'm in a very different area I should be, so this is just for a return trip, then. Alright, back to the village. We're gonna go that same path, just we're gonna take the mountain this time. I don't think we've explored there yet. Just need a restock on red potions. Ugh. I guess it is starting to get late-ish, but I'm still good to go for a while longer. I think our first stream of this, in our first playthrough, I want to say we made it past the third dungeon and stopped there. So, this is just, I guess in a way, future-proofing ourselves. Making it so that way it's a lot less side questy things we're gonna have to do next stream. Not that way. Ideally, we'll finish next week, but... why must you always show up at the most inopportune of times? Alright, rocks come back, so I don't have to be OCD brained about clearing them all out. Noted, and will be promptly forgetted. Oh dear. I should be fine with my current HP, but I might want to pop a potion if I run across a dragon. That's where my headspace is at right now. I don't think I've gotten this color variant. The bestiary, so... let's whack you with the book some. I think we got the other color variant. Yeah. Oh, guess who? Well, you are by yourself, so... maybe I can try. God, you're such a pain to try to book. Oh yeah, I got you now. Got you in a nice loop here. More or less, anyway. Boom. Consider yourself booked. Did I get the blue variant of that worm thingy? No, I got the red variant. Alright. Well, that's going on the to-do list. I think this is the one that steals my magic if it hits me. Or it could just die from me hitting it a bunch. Sure. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in a very open area, but I think I'm heading in the direction I want to be heading, so... onward still. I'd like to think this is the run where I'll get to where I'm going. At present, anyway. It's like, it's down in that area. Might as well explore here a bit more while I'm at it. I see now one of those rare slimes. I think I can just circle back around, so sure, I'll bite. Can I, or have I made a mistake here? That's a chest I've already gotten, so clearly I'm somewhere I've already been. Oh yeah, that's a... okay, yeah. Yes, I can loop back around then. Cool. Not the clouds are gonna make it easy. But I need to keep in mind I don't have... oh wait. That's the one I got a buck. It might die before I get it booked, because apparently the book does do some damage still. Never mind, you're booked. Good stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can get our ass back down there. Looks like I can just follow the pathway. Get those bombs ready. Cloud. Fuck off. I haven't booked a tree yet. Thank God you don't take too many hits. Okay. Works for me. Small block. Dead trees. Can't get through this way. Grand. Ah, man, and I was so close too. Let me see if there's another way through. There might... I think this is our... I can look, go back around and look, but... I think this is pretty much the way I'm getting through to where I was trying to get to. Wait. I haven't booked the eyeball yet. Right, I shouldn't be looking at you head on. Yeah, my bad on that one. Oh, at least I booked you. That's the important step I got to take care of. Okay. To restock on potions and be on our way again. I could start making tracks towards the next dungeon whenever. On one hand, I do want to get the next dungeon done. On the other, more side quests. More exploration. Because, like... Assaulted by rabbits. Yeah, like, we've explored a pretty sizable chunk of this map now. Wait, wait. I can book some bees. Bee booked. The clouds aren't making this easy on me, though. Ooh. We haven't gotten you yet. Honestly, gonna be kind of a pain to try to get you. Oh, you know what? I'm probably too close to the loading zone, and that's why I can't hit you. Ah. Alright. I'll try to get you another time, then. What's down here? Dragon. Legendary fuck off dragon. This might be my best opportunity to book it, as long as you don't creep in a bit closer. Never mind. Yeah, it booked me. I mean, that's... Something like that is probably going to be the best way to book the dragon. Dragon's probably going to take a lot of hits to book, and can very easily kill me, so... Ideally getting the dragon stuck somewhere where he can't hit me, but I can hit him. That's gonna be the way to go. Okay. Nope. Trying to position this correctly. Boom. The mimic's mine. Slightly annoying one to get, but... And now, how is that bestiary looking? 23 monsters booked of the... I think we established 33 or so? 37. So... Looking pretty good. Of course, that's bosses notwithstanding. But that's neither here nor there. I guess this is what leads me towards where I was working my way towards last time, but before that, have I checked what's this way? There's a treasure chest. I am not dealing with the dragon. You can't make me. The Cyclops is not gonna be... Ooh. Cyclops ain't gonna be friendly either. Life shard. Goody, goody, goody. Looks like that's all that's here, but that's a pretty good reward. Alrighty. Do I dare try to get you? I still have to hit you from behind. Piece of shit. You're probably not gonna be worth it then until I get the freeze magic. I think the freeze magic is gonna be very instrumental to booking a number of these enemies, because just freezing enemies so that way I can just whack away at them for a solid chunk of time. Yeah, it seems like the best solution to me. Is there anything down here? I don't think I've been this way yet. Oh, this is for a return trip. Understood. How much can I explore up here, then? Seems like I can do, going from the previous screen, some decent enough exploration. fine. There was a treasure chest here. Oh, right, because this is where I went to, get to the other side. Yeah, okay. Understood. Run, run. And use a red potion as well. I think we established that was what we should be doing here. Anything more to this besides just bomb the rest of these? Oh, I think I get it. Let me take you down while we're at it. Yeah, 'cause... Oh god. Yeah, because this is what lets us through here. And now we're in new territory. And this is going to be my last potion, so, make it count. Make it count and play well. Ah. Already failing that spot check. Uh-oh. Run, run. Small block. Not the most exciting thing in the world. It's a dead end. Have any ideas? Yes. If I figure out a way to get past it, let me know, okay? Is it jumping down? Ooh, another one of these silver slimes. Probably have enough killed by now, if I had to guess. Not that way. Right, seems like it's what's gonna lead me down the mountain. I guess we could just go this way. It's leading us off the mountain, though, isn't it? I think it is. God damn it. I wasn't done on the mountain, so... Oh well. We can try making the climb again, but I don't think it's gonna go well for me. Because I have no potions now. I'll take another small block, though. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go at that point. Alright, well, we can restock on potions. I can also see if I've killed enough of those fast slime thingies for a side quest. I think that was for a side quest I initiated in this town. I don't remember which house it was though. I think it was this one. It was so much better. You've earned this. Life shard. How many life shards do I have anyway? 2, so I gotta find another one in order to... Well, another 2 anyway, to get another bit of HP. Well, that HP bar is gonna be pretty long when you factor in we still have 3 more heart containers to pick up from clearing dungeons. Alright, up to the north again. Are dragons gonna come in to fuck up my day again? I bet they will. Ow. It's acceptable. Red potion. Kinda gonna be damage tanking some of this. Just as like a, more than anything, just a natural order of things. I don't know if I'm in range to die to one of you. I think I'm gonna take the risk. I wasn't in range to die. I think I am now, though. I can get over here. Oh god, hello. Bakura Rock. Alright. Now I get to do this for a while. It's a good use of time. I gotta hit some 200 something times, so I'm just gonna be tapping this button for the next few minutes. And reset the screen, actually. It's just exit routes. Counting in my head. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $120, $130. Oh, I got it. Don't take any rocks too seriously, Sir Sign. Well, that's another sign found. Was there a shop in here? Or am I misremembering that? Or a place to buy? Research stone statue. I need a room. But we're thinking about I would probably also buy myself more potions. But I'd like to think we'll be fine for a little bit. God damn it, another dragon. Dragon of fuck off. Solve my wire maze. There's a bunch of wiring, grappling I can do there. Is there anything else going on down here before I start heading in that direction? That will be my next plan. No. Looks like a pretty, straightforward passage, and... Just need to not die on the way. Oh, hey, look. Another dragon. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole if I can help it. I really should have bought more potions, huh? Oh yeah, I don't think we're surviving much longer now. Nope. Damn it. Alright, I'm using that wing. I need to go get more potions. You buy that? Yes. And I'm gonna buy multiple of them. Give me all your red potions. Alright, I think it's time to go restock on wind wings. Wind wings obtained. Most of this world has been explored by this point. I feel like at the rate this is going, I'm gonna be getting pretty much everything I can get before we enter the next dungeon. It's feeling like that anyway. Of course, now you give me an apple. Okay. I am almost full on arrows now, I realize. Oh, you didn't need to buy any. I haven't been this way yet, have I? Fuck. Just keep running. Or is this where I... Might be where I died last time. Here we go. Don't look on the back of the sign. Sir Sign. So that's another sign accounted for. I'm already here. Might as well explore everything this place has got to offer. Whatever that might involve. Ow. Never mind. I guess I'll go somewhere else then. Fuck off, dragon. I didn't want you before, I still don't want you. Small block. This is probably gonna be the best place where I can try to book you. I might have to face tank some damage, though, to get there. That's what I got potions for. I see a cave. I'm gonna find out what's in it. This is a secret everybody room? Make sure it's important. Sure, give me some info. But without hitting things, your speed will increase. Thanks for telling me info I already knew, jerk. Shit, another dragon. Apple. Guess we're kind of committing to this way, aren't we? Uh-oh. Right, don't look in the bats. This is where the temple is. Not quite ready to head there just yet. I don't know if we're gonna be getting there tonight. Am I out of potions? Yes, okay. Then death will probably be a very imminent thing for me again. See warp panels. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and this will end up being a fairy fountain or something. Thank God. Basically an inch away from death. Where am I now on the map, though? Where am I on the map, and how do I get to other places? These are the questions I have. Well, warp tiles would help that along, I think. I'm getting out of here as fast as I can. Oh shit, which warp tile? Try this one first. That one takes me there. Jeez, this one's probably the progress. It looks like progress. That one's not the progress. That gets me a small block. Oh, but now I have to... No, wait, I don't have to, because... There's that. There's that, which can let me through. I don't think we're done here yet. Yeah, because we can hop down here. Long live signs, Sir Sign. There's now one of their, various signs we've been looking out for. Life Shard. Handy. Now what? Let's say we found enough of those signs to be able to get a reward. Find you. No, it's not you. I think it's somebody here. No. Isn't it? So you have viewed at least 5 signs. I hereby bestow the rank of sign expert upon you. You're a sign expert. Take this as a reward. Well, there's another life up for us. Go forth, my intrepid sign expert. Alright, let's go, heal up. Or rather, stock up on potions. Yo, you got potions? Right, I'm built up. Okay. All right, what's next? I don't need that, no. I think next is we get more wings, because I've used up a bunch of mine. So, another pack of wind wings for me. It's amazing how much health we have and we are still squishy as fuck. It's very funny how that works. Ugh. Alright, what remains for us? Oh, no going back that way. Have a good night, dear. Sweet dreams. Have a single fun. Is this the best way to go for? Oh, hello. Can't say I remember inviting you. Those dragons really do just want to make themselves known at, like, the worst opportune times. I think this is a dead end. So, not here. And I don't know which signs I've already hit at this point and which ones I haven't, so, good luck. Nope, not that way. This is the way, though, to the temple. Where am I now? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot here. Let's warp. There we go. I think this is the way. Because this sign. Follow your own path, this sign supports you. So that's one we did already find. Okay. Which one's gonna be up next then? It is a kind of a silly side quest to just be like, yeah, let's go all over the world reading signs as a side quest. Do I go up from here still? I think I do. Yeah, I believe so. Motherfucker, you have to be here, don't you? Nope, 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 goodbye. This, I think, takes me to the volcanic area, yeah. Pretty sure this is gonna be a, warp point. Or a place I can fast travel to anyway, so... we'll just get that register on the map. Hey, you! Just blew a hole through my house. Pay me for the repairs. Wrong place to blow up. Well, such is life. Get out of here. I think we gotta get up to that sign. Is this way a dead end? Yes. Looks like it's a return trip from the volcanic area. What can we do here? I remember these guys hurt like hell, so don't get hit by them. I remember that pretty vividly. Yep. And what did I do? This sign. Oh, I definitely haven't checked that one. Alright, which one's up next? I want to at least get this side quest done and dusted before stream ends. The less I gotta think about reading signs, the better, after all. Alright. Oh, good morning to you too. Didn't realize you were gonna just shoot out at me. I don't think we've been this way yet. This is my land, Sir Sign. Don't have to be so rude about it. Oh, god damn it. What's happening going this way, though? And there's a cave. I'm curious what's through the cave. What else is there continuing this way? Another cave. And looks like a dead end otherwise. Okay. Oh, god damn it, not another one of these. Alright. I don't learn my lessons. I double check it wasn't something I really needed. That's a green apple. Got an arrow. What the? Got a 10. I don't know, that's the thing I was supposed to get from here. I'm looking to see if I can find any info on it. But it may very well have been what the important thing I was supposed to get there. Even though I know I can buy it. 1G, awesome. Alright, fine. I'm gonna assume the tent was the thing I was intended to get from the well. If not, I can come back to it later. Alrighty. What's hiding in this cave? Life shard. And that's it. Life shard's still pretty welcome, though. This is the next one. For our replay, take a 15-minute break. Yeah, and I think we already checked that one. This should be the next one. Found the sign, you're good. Alright. Which should be one of the last ones. We get to explore the volcano. Fun, fun, fun. Would be more fun if there weren't dragons everywhere. I had hoped this would work. I don't know why I thought I would. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. I know I gotta deal with the cave network, most likely, if I wanna do what I came here to do. But also, I don't want to deal with the cave network. It's kinda ass. But here we go. Oh man, there's a bunch of the silver guys over there, but I can't reach them. That's fine. All gonna be fine. Go away, dragon. So I believe that up there is the last of the signs. Problem is, how do we get to it? Well, obviously we gotta take the cave. I feel like that part's the obvious part. The not so obvious part is exactly which caves do I take to get there. How you getting here? Leave before I make you. I hate boys. Get out. Okay. Mumble, mumble, hungry. Sorry to hear you're hungry. Do I want to go this way yet? I don't know if I want to go this way yet. I don't think I have a choice now. Yeah, okay, fine. What's in this cave? Oh, this is just how I get back here. Okay. I was just wanting a loop, but worse things have happened, really. What's your sage advice? Want me to change your job? Yes. Okay. I think I remember that gag as well. Our first go around. Alright, 2 more caves here. Can't go back that way, so let's start here. Writing's on the floor. We're trapped in this miserable cave. Supplies are running short, so I'm giving my children my share. Music at the dark. We're trapped. Save my children. Oh, this is a slain dream I had. Got the awesome bomb. Is it noticeably better? No. It might be just a random key item. What's on the other end here? I mean, the fire temple's here. It's great and all, but it's a little too early for us to be going into the fire temple. We probably could make a decent dent in it, granted, but should probably stick to intended dungeon order, especially since, well, I guess technically if I go, oh, now there's a thought. The thought that was crossing my head is I think the fire temple is where we got the fire rod. If we were to hypothetically get that, we could get the next sword pretty early on, even if we don't finish the fire temple. That's a thought, but I don't think it's a thought I'm gonna ultimately entertain. Alright, here should be the next sign. Ever heard of HDR? Once or twice. Some people talk about it like it's all the rage or something. I think that's everything. Thought it'd be everything. Let's go sign hunting again. Well, actually, let's go see if we can cash them in first. Noble hero, I see you have viewed all of Sir Sign's signs. Henceforth, you may call yourself the Sign Master. Become a Sign Master. Allow me to reward you. Magic buff. By the way, have you ever wondered about who Sir Sign really was? He's actually me. Yes, I am the Sir Sign, Master of Signs. Now, I place a sign with your name on it somewhere in the world. Sign Master from. I task you with finding your namesake sign. It's our final task as a sign hunter or something. Oh. I'm out of warp wings. Oops. I'm gonna need to go restock on those then. I was warping around so much, I kind of just forgot how much I was warping around. Ow. I think my last continue point is back in the first town. No, it's here. Okay, well. I guess it could be worse. I did remember seeing a treasure chest when we were exploring around here. So I want to see what that's about, if it's something I can get to. It might not, it might be, it might not be. The only way I'm going to figure out is by doing a little bit of investigating. Yeah, 'cause it's that chest there. Probably supposed to enter from below. Alright. Well, had to verify. Probably will be a next stream thing then. Let's try to get back to town. So I can't buy warp wings here, but oh well. A true hero appears in Dotnia by the name of From. Something's taped to the back of the sign. Yeah, take it. Got the super key. This reusable key can open red, blue, and green doors. Super. So now we've got free reign to explore all the unexplored areas and all the previous dungeons that we've been to. So that's going to be our next order of cleanup, I'd say. Probably going to be some good stuff behind those areas. Also means it's one of the big reasons I wanted to get that done now is because we can just clean out future dungeons as well in one fell swoop, not having to go back again. Because the trek to get to some of those dungeons can definitely sometimes be a bit grueling. Or at least a bit time-consuming. We need to go this way. Yes, this is the way that I took to get to the desert. Oh my god, this sword is too long for my dash to be worth my while. I hate it. Yeah, that should be right before the village where I can buy those, warp wing. I did not want to tell transition screens I wanted to murder. Do I have any potions? Yeah, I do. Cool. Alright, almost back to town. Probably won't use them right away because this is a close-ish location to one of the temples, so... Ugh. Something tells me as soon as stream's done, I'm going to bed. take that. More small blocks, always good for me. Oh, fuck off, dragons. Two of them as well. Rub more salt in the wound. I survived, but we're getting there. Welcome in, Barzep. I don't think it's gonna take me to the temple. This will. Taken this path a few too many times for my own liking to know that. Please stop bonking me. Did I get this variant of this jackass? Nope. I have now. Probably a few other enemies that I may not have already gotten in the dungeon itself. And while I'm here, I can scoop up the boss. Trying to figure out what the best way there is. It shouldn't take me that long, actually, to get to the locked door. Did I already get you? Hold on. Check the bestiary before I start wasting my time. I don't have you yet. Good to know. Well, then get booked, idiot. This is not getting me anywhere. I gotta make my way to the left now. I don't have the regular ass slime, do I? Now that I think about it. Oh, it's not this room. Whoops. Here it is. Already have you. Life shard. So I guess those are the general kinds of rewards we can expect from those super secret doors. Okay, well, on the one hand, I could get out of here now. On the other, we still have a boss to book, so probably ought to try and do that while I'm here. I don't know how well it's gonna go, though, for us. Ride the boss? Yes. spin that boss right around. Sure, think how many hits the boss are going to take. Get booked. It's already a decent amount. Okay, booked. Cool. Well, I guess we'll either kill you or die trying, and I think it's just gonna be die trying at this point. In fact, I'll just die on purpose. You're booked, that's what I need. I meant to hit continue. Well, we can jump in pretty quickly. At least I didn't accidentally... I almost said no when it came to save progress. And that would have been disastrous. That would have been end of stream right there. Let's look at that bestiary again. Most everything on this page is taken care of. And then there's the golem. I guess there's a trophy tied to booking each of the boss monsters. It's good to know. I mean, we're gonna at least get the other 2 dungeons cleaned out, and that might be where we call it today because it's getting late. I need to sleep sometime. Ah. Alright, what do we still need to go to at the Grass Temple? Kind of just straight ahead. It'd be quicker to just teleport there. Eh. I don't think I have the red slime. I mean, I don't know how much I've got of slimes in general, but I can get you booked. I don't think I have the bat either. Nope. Do I have this skeleton? I think I do. Hey, son, you're not getting booked easy. Yeah, I've got you. I think there's another variant that lunges forward, and that one I might not have yet. This one. Well, if you die from getting hit by a book too many times, that'll answer that question. Okay, fine. I will stop trying. But I won't stop trying on, though, is getting the boss entry in the bestiary. It's the first boss, it shouldn't be that bad. I would think. I guess I have to start whacking with the book once all your segments are gone. That's how I'm interpreting this. Alright, I've got big sword again. Fear me. Alright. Now let's see how many hits it takes to book you. Do I have... I have no potions. I didn't think this plan through. Damn it. Yeah, I should go get some potions if I want to try that again. Let's see how well the potions last me in trying to book that boss. Gonna hope for a little bit longer. I think I've got my potions now. Alright. Alright, back into the temple. Take two and trying to book the boss up here. Revive the boss? Sure, nothing goes wrong with that. God damn it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be getting my self back to full health anytime soon. Now, how am I gonna best do this? Maybe like this will be a way to... Where are you? Oh, here we go. I think I got a rhythm going now. Sort of. Working well, so don't knock it. It's not foolproof, though, is the thing. That's the key thing. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Well, as it usually ends up happening, it was working until it wasn't. Really, the fire being off cycle is what sunk that attempt, I'd say. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now we're sort of talking. Oh wait, haha! Take this, jerk. Okay, I shouldn't get too trigger happy with it. When you start facing away from me, that becomes a bit more dangerous. Okay, I need a potion up. I like to think with the strategy we're using here and the potions we got on hand, this will inevitably work. Although I am on my last potion, so... if it's gonna work, it better fucking work soon. Let's try to play it safely again. You take a lot of hits to be booked, I'm realizing. All this and I still haven't booked you. Thank God. Booked Elegon. It took a lot of work. Alright, let's go restock on potions, and then we'll go clean out the second dungeon, and then we'll call it a day there. I don't know if we're gonna finish next week yet or not. It might take another stream. Depending on how much side content is left. I like to think I got a decent amount of the side stuff taken care of today, so we won't have that much to do. There will still definitely be side stuff to do, for sure. Once I'm done with it by any stretch of the imagination. It should at least get a little more palatable. Alright, stock up on red potions. Take me back into the woods. Had to type something. Did I get the trees? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alrighty. If I see a blue slime, that's one I think I'm still missing. I know I've seen blue slime variants. Alright, it shouldn't be too bad to get to the area with our, missing fun things. There's the red slime variant again. Rude. This, I believe, was the room... Yeah, it has the cracked wall. Small block and bombs. And then what do we got? Another... Okay. You... Oh. Right, I did get hit. Therefore, depleting all of my magic. Oh no. That's not good. At all. Fuck. It's about the result I could have expected. Alright, fine. Let's go book the boss first. Might be able to get a green apple and be able to use magic again afterwards. Alright, the bee boss. You move around a lot, so being able to get you at the book is gonna be a, interesting process, just in general. Move around, and you've got your backup, too. Alright, use the red potion. Ah. I really hope you don't take as many hits as the last boss did to book. That would be a sad time, right there. Alright, red potion number 2. Watch it go. Booked. Okay. Now I can just try to fight you at, like, normal. Good, good. And maybe still win? I'm not gonna get worried if I die. Yeah, and that's kind of what I figured the end result was gonna be. Alright, last order of business, and then we're getting the hell out of here because it is fucking late. God damn it. I got hit by that stupid thing again. The worst enemy. Okay, I got a green apple. We can actually do something against those magic dudes. Begin reflecting on your actions. Money. And let me guess, this is gonna be another life up. It seems to typically be what the reward is for these. No, it's a magic up. That's still pretty good. Just use the sunstone to get out. Alright, let's head back to town. I think it's gonna be a good place to start calling it. Pretty good progress, though, for our first stream on the second playthrough. Now we're saved. Let's head back to the title and start getting out of here. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow is Retro Book Club. We'll see if I have time for Berenstain Bears camping adventure tomorrow. It might get bumped to another week. We'll see. Saturday is Shuffler. Sunday, we're watching more Game Center CX in the Discord, and we'll also be on doing a race on Speed Bump. It's gonna be a race of Shovel Knight. It'll be a good time, I'm sure. Tuesday, it will be starting Ys Arc of Nephishtim. Wednesday, I think I found a game I want to play for next Wednesday. I want to try and beat the Brainies for Super Nintendo. Should be one I could do in a single stream. Might be a shorter stream compared to when I'm playing like an RPG or something on there. And next Thursday, we'll see if that's going to be the end of 3D Dot Game Heroes. Let's go raid. Unsurprisingly, it's late. So not a whole lot of people are up. Mifa is almost done with stream, so it's gonna be funny to raid her when she's ending. That's my best answer for you for a raid. Night, everyone.